Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the Overlord Saus's Grand Great Slime Extraordinaire. And we are back in Unicorn Overlord. Yay. So I've used all of the, or almost all of the, points that we got last time. Pretty much everyone that I care about is promoted. We're gonna promote her still, but I think after that, maybe Morden, because I do kind of like him, we just haven't been using him. But after that, I'm gonna be just putting it into bumping up units. But yes, we're back in the elf country. We're going to hopefully, not hopefully, I'm gonna see some furries today. We're gonna liberate the damn elves, and we're gonna get us some furries. And I think the pretty spunky redhead archer that, like, everyone and their mom draws fan art of. But yes, hello everyone. Congratulations to Woden on being first. And Waddle, I'm gonna spin you harder. There are a bunch of rapports that we should be getting in this area. How many do we have? So there's gonna be a few rapport conversations still today. But this, well, this will be the last big one of just like, oh, here's a ton at once. Thank you, Woden, for the resub. I appreciate it greatly. Let's see what's up here first. Ah! Why am I running from you? Die. Oh, also,
at least try.
Probably next stream we will have the big lady. I think I have like 4 arena stages left. But I just wasn't able to clear them yet. So it's a few more levels, probably.
Lay down.
I'm done with you.
Pain upon you.
This is the team that now has been like demolishing the arena. I wouldn't be surprised if Melly still would, but oh, hold on, that's enough to promote somebody. I needed like literally one more honor. Let's do Leia, so maybe she stops dying. I'll finish the game with who I paired up with. Finishing the game with who I paired up with.
Diligence pays
will let me know that
dividends.
not everyone is actually official marriage. Got it. Hi, Cinda. Emphasis on sin. Haha, got him. Help. That kind of sucks, because I wish I'd want to know beforehand. I guess it doesn't actually really matter, though. Like I said, we will be, like, checking out a lot of those, when we get to that point. Visitera Talinde. I hear you've wrestled Castle Lohal from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Elania. Not only that, but he and his liberation army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenoira from our lands. So our master happens dying a lot. I just kept a bunch of revival stones for them. But I don't want them to die. Would you mind informing us where things stand in the region? I'm probably gonna put Melly in the main unit at some point. Or when we get 6, but just not yet. Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed the town for their meager occupying forces stationed here. But unfortunately, the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. The soldiers there are vicious indeed, and their commander most of all. I implore you, aid my kin whenever feasible. Oh, men of the setting sun! But yeah, also, yeah, I know, Swordmaster's dying is a thing. That's why I pumped Melly's HP last time. Oh, hello.
You make a habit of watching people from the bushes?
Yes.
And is that El Talinda over there? Come on, if you want to talk to her that bad, you just gotta walk up and do it.
He's their, like, god princess.
Quiet, please.
Like, no, it's not that easy.
Not hoping to speak with her? Who are you? And why are you spying like this?
I can't discuss this here. Come with me.
I can't actually be upset with it because elves, but this is the third elven archer.
My name is Galadmir, former bodyguard to the Tuturnas herself.
Ah, and you failed.
Former, huh?
When Zenoira first invaded our home, I fell victim to a grievous lapse in judgment. Not only were all the men in my command slain, but in my desperation to live, I divulged Ter El Talinda's whereabouts. I have lived in hiding ever since that horrible day.
So you're a traitor who should be executed.
Yeah, even I'd find it tough showing my face after that. But then, why are you turning up now?
My ears have met with the news of the Liberation Army's reclamation of Castle Lowerhall. And so, I've decided to devote my life once more as a loyal beau of Elheim. But first, I must prove myself worthy of the honor. Allow me to fight by your side, fair knights. I only ask that you don't speak a word of this to the Tuturnas in return.
Sure.
Why not tell her the truth, as you've done with us here?
And to offer my apology with nothing to show for it? Would you do the same were you in my place?
Doubt it. What have we got to lose? The girl's clearly done a lot of thinking about this. Let's help her set things right.
Thank you, Lex.
Huh?
I knew you'd understand.
How do you know my name?
Why do you know my name?
Because I've watched you from the shadows, of course.
Damn, stalker.
Unsettling declarations
I'd
aside,
maybe be into that
if you
if
truly
your
wish to stand
design
amongst our
wasn't
ranks, I expect you'll make yourself
whatever
useful.
is going on here.
My honor may be lost.
One, I don't
but
like
my
earrings,
aim
and
remains
two, the
truer than
headpiece
light
looks
of dawn.
terrible.
I swear it.
I think I've said this before, I'm not a fan of jewelry in general. As you may have surmised, Your Highness, our aim in this battle is the defeat of the enemy general. Note that the facility nearest to his position lies at Marietra town. Though unfortunately a great distance lies between there and our command post. I slowly deploy only as many units as necessary to begin, then send out further personnel once we claim the town. Lead us well, my prince. We are certain to seize victory. Victory! Yeah, that is a distance. Probably will send out my horror seeds.
The day will be ours.
My moment has finally come. And
I
listen.
forgot. Ock's still the leader right now.
Of course.
To me.
And then I'll send out you guys because it's fun.
I'm ready for anything. Orders, Your Majesty?
The
Excellent.
correct decision.
Anything for Cornea. Received.
Go forth! Damn, Elaine's actually faster. Seems my time has come. Fight all you want, I'll support you from here. If you praise him, maybe his voice lines would have changed by now. They wouldn't, because I have.
You face me.
Haha, 1 damage is nothing, you fool.
Be still!
Yeah.
Take strength!
I'll protect
So
you.
what's going on with everybody? I decided I would do 1 10 roll for Aventurine in Star Rail today because I have to save for Sam and that's all he'll get. He respected the gamble and came home in that 10 roll at 0 pity, so I'm happy.
Can you match me? Light!
Because he's very strong. Well, strong, quote unquote. He's a preservation, or he's a sustain unit. So
Fine job.
As decreed,
technically
I'm a
he's
little
not
closer to my
strong.
former. I'm pleased with this.
I do genuinely believe he's
Victory
probably
grows
the
ever
best,
closer.
the best sustain in the game.
Your villainy ends here.
I don't actually care for him. I have frankly like no, well, not no real opinion. Hi Rosanna, I hope my regaling of Aventurine did not upset you, who legitimately rolled for him. I'm not that into him as a character. I don't dislike him at all. I just personally am like, eh. But I know other people are going feral for him, like Rosanna. But yeah, no, he's, especially since I have Topaz Ratio, I did actually want him. But like, yeah, I'm in a spot where I'm like, no, I gotta save for Sam, so he would get the 1. And he appreciated it.
Be healed!
I need Sam crumbs. I need it. I need to know about Sam. What are they, like, I know the old kit, but a lot of things have changed since the old kit. Ugh. Are you not moving? Why aren't you moving?
Orders, Your Majesty?
Go fight this guy.
I'm off then.
People want to know my opinion about their faves. Fair. Oh, you're not flyer main. Listen, my fave is Kafka, and no one could have bad things to say about Kafka. Right?
Order must be preserved.
I actually
I'll rise
genuinely-
to any challenge.
I almost
Very well.
actually want to know what Kafka haters don't like about Kafka. Not that I think like she's like a perfect character nobody can dislike. I just genuinely
You face
want to
me.
know. I just wish Kafka wasn't a Dot character. I love the Dot play style though. I'm so glad she's a Dot character, honestly. Also, I mean like she makes that archetype. She's so strong. Like I don't know, that team is still easily my strongest, and I have a lot of strong units right now. I
can help.
I'm at a point in Star Rail where I very much could like never roll for characters again and it would be fine. But I'm drowning in needing stuff to build them. Like I got Acheron to a level of acceptability that I can
Time is at hand.
start
Onward.
using her, and I have been using her, and she's great. But I'm like, damn, I wish
It's ours now.
you would get good relics, actually.
Your villainy ends here.
For that matter, like, I don't even really have relics I'm that satisfied with on Kafka. And I've farmed a lot for Kafka. Which I guess, to be fair, I was
Can you
not
match me?
in a state of full satisfaction on
Remember to rest.
relics in Genshin until Sumeru, which was year 3.
Good.
2?
A fine bout.
3. So it's understandable that I'm not,
Barely
but I'm
any
also
effort.
like, please
Allow
give me
me.
something. Please give me things. I deserve them.
It shall be done.
I deserve to make the hot lady strong. I'm gonna just leave Elaine here for a little bit.
You face me.
The other problem with getting Aventurine when I wasn't necessarily originally planning to, is I have nothing prepared for him. So it's gonna be a minute.
Faster than the wind.
I also know for a fact I probably did have defense orbs at the very least. And I just did a cleansing.
Fine job.
And I'm pretty sure I
fought.
got rid of defense stuff in that cleansing. But so it be. What the hell doing there? Better not take any risks. We got them under here, man. Damn it, they've spotted her. Come on, Elaine, we've got to send help. I have taken all of March's artifacts.
You make it burnt.
Okay, in this case, we'd
I have your
kill,
back.
but that's a lot less damage we're gonna take. Yeah, I took like all of March's artifacts and put them on Aventurine.
Behold my might!
That's fine. I wanted to go farm that set
can do
anyway.
this.
Because
You'll not.
I need better stuff for the Fire Trailblazer.
I must endure.
My problem with buffing the Fire Trailblazer now, because they're really good for Acheron.
Allow me. I can. Yeah, fight.
The problem is it's like, yeah, but the imaginary Trailblazer is coming
I hope you saw that.
in like a month or something. I'm like, am I
Bold of you to stand against me.
gonna like use? I wish they were separate
I
units.
must.
We strive together!
Even if you can only use
I
one at
shall
a
ease your
time.
pain.
Like even
so
if
could you
you
perhaps
can only
praise
use
me a bit?
one in specifically
I never
like
doubted
if you
myself.
have one in a team in Memory of Chaos or Pure
Anything
Fiction,
for
even if
Cornea.
you could only use one, I wish they were just both units so that I could use
Understood.
whichever one I wanted without having to switch. You feel?
The path is set.
Careful, you may get burnt.
Imaginary Trailblazer do be looking pretty sick
I'll
though.
earn her respect.
We shall see our duty!
Robin also be looking pretty sick.
You've some nerve.
Boot Hill be looking pretty cool too.
Raging storm.
Why is every character in this damn game
Victory is
awesome?
we ride.
With my aid.
Why do I want every character? I would also
Together now.
like to use Destruction
I
Trailblazer.
shall ease your pain.
I hope you saw that. Have I proven myself yet?
Yeah, if for nothing but the memes. But yeah, they're just not.
I'll make my mark.
They're not
Yes, I
worth
concur.
it. Especially when Fire Trailblazer exists.
A chance to earn some praise.
It isn't nearly as good as they used to be. But it's still like good.
We strive together!
I just want to swing the funny bat around. Especially with how, like, a big part of the Trailblazer's
can do this.
personality and
With my
dialogue
aid.
the bat is. Like, I finished the bartending drink event
Together now.
a little bit ago. Because I need to
little
farm the shit
praise,
out of it
please.
for Aventurine's,
Are you
or not
impressed yet?
Aventurine, for Acheron's Lycone.
Everything
And like
in service
there's
of
a
my people.
constant like there were constant lines of like take out the bat and hit them, I'm like, but I haven't used the bat since the game started.
I'm not sure what this is, but it's ours.
More corn.
Your villainy ends.
I'm not afraid of you.
You'd best make this count.
I'll cover you.
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
Anyway, Star Rail's a very cool game. Everyone should play it. That is my...
Have my magic. You've got this. Ha!
Okay, Destruction Trailblazer, we're gonna
No
upgrade
further!
later. Trust is still on, they got stuck in...
I'll fix you
I-
up.
Star Rail is
regrettable
different enough in production and everything from Genshin that I wouldn't say it's impossible for there to be like upgrades or rebalances or something. But Genshin has not done a rebalance in years. It gave a small buff to Zhongli,
That wasn't so bad.
and that
Product of
was
my
literally it. So yeah, I don't know about that. I'd love to believe it though.
It seems I've arrived.
I wish everything was like
you may
Granblue
get burnt.
and just made rebalances common.
I'll earn her respect.
Behold my might!
Clouds above.
You're some
You know,
nerve.
Victory is a shot.
Ock, you're not
Allow me.
like making good use of this thunder skill. You're not selling me on it.
Hurt.
Perfection.
I must endure.
It was just the arrow cover damage. Oh, maybe.
I hope you saw
Man,
that.
I
can
still
keep
don't
going
understand the assists in this
after
game.
I rest.
Honestly, like, yeah, no, they one of them hit behind, but the Griffins dodged a lot of it, most of the stuff. I don't understand, like, just sometimes it's genuinely
Orders,
works
Your Majesty?
to
I'm off
use the assist,
What do
and
you
that
need?
kind of sucks.
Come then.
I'm up. You going to thank me? You've got this.
It changes the RNG, but even I don't know, even on on dodging units, changing the RNG makes sense, right? But well, shit. I feel like even on non
They didn't stand a
dodge
chance.
enemies, that's a thing.
The time is at hand.
Oh wait,
I'll handle it.
My thanks.
I needed that. Anything for Cornea.
haha,
Understood.
I had a moment of thought where I'm like, wait, but Griffins can hit the back line. And then I said, fuck it. We'll see what happens.
To arms!
My funniest RNG was when I gave Melly a sword that had Leaping Slash. I have that sword, which gives +1 AP every time you crit, and she just kept critting at the end of the fight. I've really considered giving that to either her or her niece.
Go on!
The problem is, like, it has a minus 30% crit.
No further! I can still fight!
Take solace.
That's one down. Not even close.
And I don't know if it's worth it, but I've deeply considered giving it. Crit was a skill, so this it doesn't go on every crit. Oh, did she have an auto crit skill? because yeah, that'll also do it. You have to build for it, but it's kind of funny. Absolutely. I just like, I don't feel like I have the pieces yet for it, because I'm at like 40% crit on her and Bernice. But that's not, when it lowers by 30, you know, that's just not enough.
I'll handle it. Received.
You face me.
Oh, they're actually gonna damage. Let's give her a lot of crit items. I think like Lucky Coin and Eye Patch and a Wyvern Sword or something. I mean, those are the things that I have on her, but yeah. I guess it's just you take the, you roll the dice and take the chance, right? Magic missile.
Light.
Her like 78 and just rolled it. I mean, at 80% it is a 50% crit rate. Or crit chance. That's pretty good, I would say. Considering in most games, like, that is what you build for.
Ice.
And then there's Granblue, where if it's not 100%, don't use it.
Victory grows ever closer.
I very much find, hello, I very much find the difference in the way stats, like, are weighted by the community in most games compared to
We march onward.
Granblue extremely
A
funny.
fine discovery.
Because yeah,
I
in
rise to any
Granblue,
challenge.
if you're not at 100% crit rate,
A brisk flight.
or like at least like 90, it's not worth it. But I guess also, well, no, you're limited on stuff in
I've
most
arrived.
games.
Come then.
But yeah, we're in other stuff, like, if I can get to like 50, 60, that's good enough. And there's Pokemon where your brain for your like an 8% crit rate is good.
Go on.
You'll be okay.
Easy now.
Come on!
How
Kill! Kill! Well, that wasn't the kill I wanted.
I did it. Take notes, Lex. I did it.
I'm gonna be honest, Celeste kinda sucks.
time is at hand.
And I don't know why.
path is
Bran
set.
doesn't suck. Yeah. No, I mean that
For the liberation.
that is very much it. Like, the way Granblue and all of its stats are is why. Because like if you're not getting that boost from crit, you might as well be pumping in other things. It's just still really funny to me.
I take arms.
The time is at hand.
Let me at him.
We march.
For the honor of Hasmeye,
The time is at hand.
to the skies.
This is so funny.
About a little fun.
This is just let's fucking jump them.
Ready and waiting. A wise choice.
Need something? Heading over. I shall be your shield. Received.
I stand ready.
Yeah, nice of ya.
At your service. Sir.
Or maybe we won't actually do that one. Well,
Going.
hi Pensy.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then.
We march. To me. Splendid.
Flyers got hard to use for me, which has certainly changed from FE. Flyers are so overpowered in FE. I mean, like, you still have to
I've
be
arrived.
aware of bows, but it is genuinely crazy how strong flyers are in Fire Emblem. Arrows actually hanging. Well, so you reach a point in Fire Emblem where, especially on a flyer, like, especially on a Pegasus Knight, which are, like, big on speed, which goes into evasion, where nothing's gonna hit you, but, this game, like, you're dodging, but you're not dodging nearly in the same way that Fire Emblem
Better
is.
not hurt.
I have your back.
In big part due to, like, the way everything functions and that there is no permadeath, every battle is kind of more of a threat in this than in Fire Emblem. You also, like, they have more units than you, but not in the same level that Fire Emblem has more units than you. In Fire Emblem, on most maps, besides, like, the final one, you're going to get
Take better care of yourself.
like
Naturally.
12 units at most, against way more than double that in general.
Spit it out already. Yep. Got a knife with your name on it.
Liquid. Well then if you think so, redeem hydrate.
You wanna suffer?
Hydrate? I will hydrate.
Saved one for you.
I just put all the cool people I want to use in this team. I don't actually think this is a particularly good team.
Be calm.
You missed.
As the wind.
This is actually hilarious, though, although they don't have True Strike.
Strike them down!
It's the human ones have True Strike. But still, the fact that, you get to just easy avoid arrows, with the, skill from the Sword Elf Man is,
You
awesome.
missed.
Lightning.
A regrettable end.
Was expecting more. Good doing business.
You know, it would help if I gave her a shield, maybe. I promoted her, but then I forgot to actually, like, give her stuff. Oh, you guys also don't have things. What generic good stuff can I give you? I mean, that's not bad on you, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather put that on somebody else, though. Midas bracelet. Kind of terrible, actually. But fuck it, you can keep it. What do I want to give him? Oh, right, take a dodgy item. Feel like I might take that Raven Plume off of him and give it to somebody else. But for now, have some stuff. We're about to get that item. Are there any other items? No.
Orders, Your Majesty?
I'm hasten calling them
Onward.
just to capture this castle.
I'll make my mark. Of course.
Where should I head next?
Do vacuity.
I'll crush you.
Melee kill.
I'll see it done.
Purging the ill humors.
Kablam! I wonder also, because every one of
seems you need
those
this.
hits, I think, has an individual chance to crit.
It was inevitable. The obvious result.
So I actually wonder how that is on her with that skill. I don't even have, like, the other thing isn't even good. They just give you a green beret. I actually don't have crit rate stuff on you, actually. Here. Until we get a better one, I guess. And then I don't want, right, I don't want to really get rid of these yet. These are good still. Yeah. Yeah, she'd be down to like 30% critical rate. The effect also stacks. Does that mean like with itself?
You'll regret this.
Yeah, you'll regret this.
We got company, boys. Let's give them some good old Zenoiran hospitality.
Yield to
I
me.
think so. I think just make sure you don't like cheese things too hard. I still cheese pretty hard with it. I felt like I've needed to cheese.
You're finished. And one from me.
There's enough funny builds, so like it's just it's not super necessary. Goddamn shamans.
Don't let it happen again.
He's just standing there, menacingly. It's so funny when the clerics don't actually have anything to do, so they literally just stand there. Who's the one that gets to kill?
You don't stand a chance.
I'll crush you.
Yeah,
Want some of this?
play as low level, that's fine. Yeah, the one guy left has got this. Against the unit that doesn't take damage.
I'll take that.
Thought you could beat me?
You impressed?
I'll need to study this further.
Ooh. You know what, though? That wouldn't be bad on Bruno. Although I think he is a really strong axe right now.
We've someone here who'd like to see you.
Oh? And who might that be?
It's a shock, I know.
What is the meaning of this, Galadmir?
Oh, she's actually
I
angry.
understand the displeasure.
I thought it was gonna
Please,
be
I ask
she's
that
like, I
hear
thought
what she
you were
has to
dead.
say.
Do you have any idea how
Oh,
worried
it is.
you
I
made
thought
me?
you were dead.
Thank the Fae you're safe.
Thank them for me as well. I'm relieved to see you as radiant as ever. Forgive my absence, Teras.
Hold a moment. This doesn't seem like the return of a soldier disgraced.
He's disgraced in her mind, not in Elta's.
It was all a lie then.
Oh, okay.
Not
What
entirely.
was this a test?
It's true that I formerly served as bodyguard to the Turanos.
But all that stuff about honor and betrayal.
A fabrication, yes.
Galadmir would never abandon me in such a manner.
Though the mournful fact remains. I failed to protect her. I was away on duty when Zenoira struck at Lowerhall. Unable to break their defenses, I had to resign myself to watching over the castle from afar.
I don't understand
But
the
why
lie then.
deceive us?
The majority of Zenoira's forces comprise of nobles, townspeople, and various others originally of Cornea. The same is true of those who march for your liberation.
Alright, yeah, I guess
I
it
needed
was
to
just
know
a
whether
test.
I could truly trust you, and felt the flames of battle to be the best method of tempering that trust. It was the only way to be certain.
Forgive Galadmir her subterfuge. She's normally an elf of great intentions, I assure you.
I would argue that's still
Though
a great
perhaps
intention.
a tad too cautious at times.
After all that fuss about keeping you a secret, too.
Still, if it's won us your confidence, the trial was more than worth it.
New elf gained, yay! Although I have enough pretty elves now, I'm satisfied. Honestly, with just the Lindays, I'm pretty satisfied. We haven't gotten another dark elf yet, though. Actually, that might not be true. Is the sword elf a dark elf? Let me actually look. Don't you love when you say something and you're immediately like, wait, I don't know if that's true. No, yeah, he probably is a dark elf. He's, I think, lighter than Rosalinde? No, they're the same. They're pretty much the same shade. It's so funny that, like, this is the victory area, which also this is, this garrison. But I haven't, like, gotten all of the areas in between. Because the battle is just that long. Thorny vine. More like... Hee. Give me my treasure. Oh, I thought that was a treasure map, but I wouldn't have any maps here yet. We gotta be hitting that mine soon. Might I trouble you for a moment, Celeste? It pertains to the banquet that was thrown for us after we liberated the nearby town. What about it? Well, 'tis merely that I noticed you putting a rather exorbitant amount of salt and pepper on your food. I do remember doing so, yes. You mean to say it was intentional, then? I thought the ale had gotten the better of you. Suppose my true question is, do you always eat in such a manner? Not generally, no. But I was so nervous sitting next to you that I could barely taste a thing. I've never heard of such a phenomena. I didn't want to let the feast go to waste, though, so I poured on as much seasoning as I could to try to enhance the flavor. That's quite an inventive solution. Oh no. Elaine's white as hell. Forgive me, Celeste. I failed to realize the hardship my presence caused you. It's not your fault, my prince. I'm just too shy for my own good sometimes. You're awfully skilled at hiding it, if so. Assuming it's me that causes you the most worry, perhaps we can help you grow accustomed to my company. Let's try shaking hands to begin with. Yes, let's. Celeste, you're burning up. Are you feeling ill? Are you feeling ill at all? Wait here whilst there's someone to heal her. Elaine. Have, like, a little bit of understanding of girl, please. I'm fine, really. It's only the nerves getting to me a little. This may prove more difficult than I expected. I mean, she's talking to you. That's better than most of these plots start with. Hello, I see you. I think that's the stone that I need for the bridge, but I do need a lot of it. Ah! There's this little piece left. Alright, who's this one? Castilian and Magellan. Hold on, pal. Think you dropped something. Huh? Oh, I don't know. This handkerchief's look kind of dainty for a stern guy like you. Unless you got it from a lady, of course. Well, even me. I've not seen her in some time now. Here you are, carrying her stuff around like it's the most important thing in the world. If you must know, she's a human woman who fled to these lands. One who will not subject to a life of violence and war. Well, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Can't say I'm surprised, though. That kind of stuff happens everywhere these days. Me, I've never had much luck with the ladies myself. When they're not calling me an unthinking oath, they're busy claiming I spend too much time with my sister. I can imagine both qualities vividly, I'm sorry to say. Now, this may sound odd coming from me, but my advice is this. Once you've found someone you care for, make sure you put them before everything else. I mean, even Liza? Sorry, but I'm always gonna put my flesh and blood over some girl I just met. Then you have your answer right there. Says Khan. No, I actually, from the environment that they live in, like the desert and like how brutal that's gotta be, I actually totally understand that. Especially with how often like betrayal seems to be a thing in the desert areas. I totally understand the idea of like, this is the people that I've, this is my blood, this is the people that I've been with forever, rather than a random person, even if I like them. But also, have you considered girl hot? I need to get this tiny piece of unmarked area marked. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. Which will annoy me to no end. Hello. Maybe I'll get, like, flight at some point. I mean, I have to get some other type of mobility, but I guess it could also always be another character or something. Just because there's a bunch of water areas. Or like, areas covered in water that I can't get to at the moment. Alright, so I think we could have gone up that way too, but I'm gonna go down this way. Maybe I'm not gonna go down this way. It has been magically sealed, but I may be able to open it if we find a way around. You mean... You mean like this? That's Ralinor. Ralinor? A friend of yours, I presume. An attendant, yes. And a dear one at that. It was only through her support that I was able to flee to the Winding Wood in the first place. Come, Elaine. We should speak with her. Dark Elves. Oh boy, she's
I'm glad to see you alive and well.
her assets are a bit bigger than Rosalinde.
Well, well, Teras.
You don't seem that happy about
And
it.
who's that behind you there?
This is Elaine, from Cornea's Liberation Army. I only stand here now thanks to their aid.
What a wonderful stroke of luck.
Oh,
What's gotten into you?
is she
These
possessed?
verdant streets are a web you've walked straight into. And I, the spider at its heart.
Yeah?
We have to get out of here. Now.
To me, men!
Yeah, okay, she's possessed.
This day is the last we'll ever suffer these flies and their ceaseless buzzing. Let not a one leave alive.
This is the first elf besides Elto that's possessed. All the other ones we've recruited so far were like, help me save these people. Please, Elaine, you must release Raelinor from the wicked magic that binds her. The battle for Voyatan. Why am I battling for Voyatan? I knew you would return to me, rebel fools. Now rise in the agony of a spider's venom. Oh, Lord Elaine, if they summon a storm, it will make our march all the more difficult. We'd better hurry before they're able. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm not gonna get this. Like, I guess I could send a flyer over there, but I'm gonna get this way sooner.
To the skies!
I guess send Chloe
Ready for
against
anything.
the Griffins. I'm just gonna deploy these two for now.
Nowhere is too far.
Bring on the
I can
Oh
do
my
this.
god, no! I don't like
I
that.
stand ready.
I don't like that.
Understood.
We're not
I'll
talking
handle
about
it.
nodding here.
Received.
Oh, there's somebody in the woods. Even with all this magic assist, the end damage is gonna be nothing.
Not yet.
Someone's been stop it! I'm bonking you! I don't even have a bonk redeemed for you to bonk me
got
with, but I'm
this.
bonking you.
No way.
No. I still don't like it.
You must persist.
That's one down. I would expect. I'll make her dream a reality. Anything for Cornea. I'm off then. It's ours. Orders, Your Majesty? Understood.
I know there's a group in the woods. Oh, there's a lot
I'm
of
not
groups in
afraid
the
of
woods.
you.
They just don't seem to be attacking. 52 makes me think that Chloe's gonna die. No, it's Celeste that's gonna die. Ah, fuck it, we'll get her back up.
Go on. Yeah.
Guaranteed critical is so fun when they dodge it. Somebody has to die, because otherwise we'd heal at the end. It was Chloe. Oh, I guess we're gonna heal enough.
may.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I'll handle it. Received.
Just glad the tree people aren't moving.
To arms.
Or they're at least not moving fast. Kablam!
You must persist. My bowstring grows tauter.
Ren,
Let me at him. I'm up.
go find
Sure.
the people in the woods.
Orders, Your Majesty? Anything for Cornea. Understood. You're nothing. Now!
This will probably be the next team that I get someone to have 5 with.
Cut you in two! You okay?
I'll probably want to put another healer in it. Move Miriam to the front.
My training's paid. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Damn it, we should have known they set traps out here. They have been to avoid our fangs, are plotting to set an ambush. Whatever the case, they've fallen even deeper into my web. Onward, men, the enemy is weakened.
Need
Joke's
something?
on you, this was what I was coming
Heading
for.
over.
Where should I head next? In the name of the liberation.
You don't
Did
stand
they?
a chance.
Did all the people on the towers just get
Wanna
off
keep
of the
going?
towers?
Ha!
You'll be okay.
Ha!
Huh?
Ha! Ha!
You'll be okay.
Ha!
Better heal up.
Care to dance?
Well, one day these moves will hit.
That must have hurt. Cheer up.
Your strength fails you. Allow me to mend your wounds. You're mine.
Get him, Ren. It's so funny looking at Berengaria with like literally no HP.
Better.
Yeah. Not a chance. How embarrassing.
I'm just stacked so much
Bet that hurt.
damage at the cost of HP on her.
For the honor of Husk, I'm yours. I'm off.
Go forth
I
and
stand
kill.
ready.
I don't know if there's any reason to actually go attack that one.
Understood. No mercy.
Ah, damn it, the situation changed, and I did not look enough.
Onward! Ha! Ha! Yeah! I shall
still-
heal you.
I still have feelings over Virginia's damaged or status
Shielded.
animation being this something. God, she's hot.
I'll cut you in two. I did it!
Also, like, girl, put the ass away. Put some pants on.
At your service.
Not that I actually want that, but put some pants on.
I'm up.
You'll regret this.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
I regret. Take better care of yourself. How tiresome.
Thank you for the 2 damage worth of
victory.
healing, Tatiana.
Naturally.
That's all I had, but I appreciate it.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
Orders, Your Majesty? Face me and be cut down.
I could never.
Now! Yeah! I'm unstoppable!
I want to get
Be restored.
their group close to Chloe, so that I could get the life called 2
My
to bring them
training's
both
paid
back.
up, dead and buried. I stand ready.
Oh, I totally, completely forgot that using assists uses
Anything for Cornea.
stamina. Why are they able to fight? They're not supposed to be able to fight.
Received. At your service. Sir. No mercy. The wind is ours.
Help. Bears.
Yeah.
Not looking
Cut you
great.
too. My griffin needs a rest.
Oh, well, right into the
To
people I wanted to hit. Right, no, right. You can fight at 0, it's if you're resting that you can't. I continually forget this because I lump the two together.
Not even close.
I'm yours. A wise choice. Ready and waiting.
I'll handle it. I'm off then.
Speaking of 0, well,
Nowhere is too far. Orders, Your Majesty?
can we get life aid? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a way bigger area than I thought it was.
I'm not finished
finished.
yet. This should be it. I'll handle it.
I'm yours.
All right, you
Anything
guys get
for
your
Cornea.
hit in before
Understood.
before Melly
Ready
just
and waiting.
eviscerates them.
Leave everything to me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Prey ensnared shall never escape. I'll see to that myself. As the wind. Faye!
Take this!
Lightning!
I think it's this class. Because I was gonna say it was the Dark Elves besides Rosalinde, but I think it's this class actually.
Take haste!
I don't really like their animations. Yeah, no, okay, it is not. It's not the Dark Elves because the Light Elves are also doing it. So I don't know, the weird hand movements with her and the other male Dark Elf.
If I may.
Ilthiol. It's just really weird. Oh, did she die again? Well, that's unfortunate. Melly kill.
I won't give in.
Melly
No
not
sense
kill.
complaining.
I'm not sure about this.
Huh.
How can I win this?
I wish I could use a... Oh, well, actually, I couldn't use a skill anyway. I don't have any Valor.
I won't give in.
There's no sense complaining.
As the wind!
Man, though, yeah, these effects sure change RNG.
I strike! Strike!
I can help.
Faye! There's no escape.
I can't.
I think Celeste, yeah, Celeste just, like, just barely lived.
A rest would be nice.
Yeah, I don't have any Valor. Well,
I'm not sure about this.
Gray skies loom ahead.
I won't give in.
the fact
Quite
that
the
I can do
challenge.
this is really funny.
A difficult assignment.
This may be more than I can handle.
Well, good luck, everybody. Oh, yeah, it's eating up one of their dodges. That's what's happening.
of the earth.
Ow.
This should help.
Ow.
Do you want to It seems you need this.
God damn
Rage
it.
of the Fae.
It's actually, no, it's actually just this thing is dodging an extreme amount.
How tiresome.
Melly, I love you, but like, can you not die as often as you do?
Yeah? Sure.
Noira will feel your furry in her
You
ass.
can't win, you know.
They sure will.
You shall pay.
This is actually gonna work out
cleanse your
better.
Straight cut.
Assuming Tatiana actually revives Melisandre.
How embarrassing. Return to us.
There we go.
You're finished. It was the pride. All to protect my home.
Oh, I
For
forgot
the
that gives
safety of our
critical 30%. Okay, so
Did you see that,
Melisandre
Elaine?
right now, when using Meteor Slash, is at 99% critical crit rate.
I'm yours.
There we go. Now we're back to what
Orders,
I
Your
want to see.
Majesty?
Go, Melisandre!
You'll regret
Murder her!
this.
There we go. Alright, now the dodging bitch is dead.
Fairies of this land.
No.
Melly!
I'll see it done.
This should help.
Strike.
Melisandre is like by far the unit
Be
that has
careful.
died the most.
Stand once more.
She gets revived alive.
I've grown stronger. The obvious result.
Wide pursuit. Follow-up attacks a row of enemies. I'm gonna put that on for if there are 2 or more enemies in a row. Oh, but who do I put that on? Like, do I swap that for the pursuit bracelet that I have? Or do I put it on somebody else? I could put it on, Kitra. And have, the warrior pursuit on that team, too.
Forgive me for what I've done. I've allowed myself to be bridled like a horse on a cart.
I could also
and placed my countrymen in grave
put it
danger.
on the horse.
More than that. I swung my blade at the very woman I swore my life to protect.
Stand, Rylanor. You've groveled long enough.
There's no such thing. How else am I to atone for this failure?
You have done nothing which demands atonement. It was
Yeah, I mean,
only
you
due
were
to your
brainwashed.
devout loyalty that Zenora saw reason to control you. And consider what future might have befallen us had you not helped me flee to the Winding Wood. For one, I would never have enlisted the aid of the Liberation. Nor would we have rescued my beloved Vinisa from Zenora's foul clutches. If anything, I should have come to your side sooner.
Yeah, actually.
I hope you can forgive
the,
me
the
that
fact that you
misstep.
never mentioned her before this, it's kind of weird.
How could you say such things? And yet, your kindness only makes my flame for you burn brighter. I pledge my life to you anew, should you only accept it.
I don't know if we're gonna put her in a party. I just don't have those spots right now. Welcome to the team, hot lady. Heard many rumors regarding Liberation Army. Rest assured, we'll keep this town safe. Oh, this is a town. There ain't no chance we'll be able to get this all the way. Thank you, the town has been rebuilt. Yay! Wow, they actually worked nice to me. They didn't overlap everything. Woohoo! Alright, let's go look at, let's see what this tavern's got.
You want something to eat?
100 to 5 is really good. 130 to 3 is really good, but this is probably what I'd be using. Petra, Lymphilagos. Oh. Wow, I got like almost all of his stuff done actually. Hey Linthy. Hey Lint Man. Who can you support with? Fucking no one. That's who. Ooh, Morden though. Ridiel, but we have that conversation. I guess let's just let's throw in the elves.
Coming right up.
God, this looks good though.
Enough staring. Can we eat
Have you
yet?
tried this yet?
My strength has returned.
Pew 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 pew.
Come back, Nick.
Alright, what do we got?
May fortune bring what you seek
Trapper's
among my
Warfare.
quality wares.
Attack all enemies. User cannot user cannot evade or use passive skills while charged. Oh, it's a charge. That still seems really good.
A fine choice. Do visit.
I'll preserve the peace of this town myself.
Ridiel and Lymphilagos. The conversation I just talked about. Well, is it truly you? Lymphilagos, has anyone taught you not to grab a girl by the shoulder like that? Forgive me, I thought you were Rydia for a moment. You mean my mom? Are you my uncle? I truly am sorry, Rydia. Yet I must say, your every feature reminds me of her, even down to the way you stand. Still doesn't excuse the uncivilized manner in which I startled you. It's alright, really. I'm curious, though. How did you know my mom? Why, she's the one who taught me the art of the bow. This was years ago, of course. She always used to speak of you with such high praise, you know. A well-mannered child with an almost stoic nature. Henley acted like that, so I wouldn't worry her. She was just so busy all the time. Yet worry her you did. She could tell you were stifling your own individuality for the sake of her well-being. Hence she would make the time to train you in the bow once with each passing moon. Is that why? I was probably too busy despising those sessions to realize. I expect it was the only way she knew how to show her love for you. While she was always rather strict with me, I did at times get sight of the caring mother beneath the mask. And I'm certain if she could see you now, she would nothing but praise for the fine woman you've become in her absence. Even though I'm not a knight. Really, oh please, it was you she loved, not some meaningless title. Yeah, I hope you're right. This is another one. The fact that they only get one conversation sucks. I would love to have them talk more. Fuck. Oh, hey, I found the black market. But won't talk to me because it's daytime. Still can't open those. Black market is surprisingly easy to get to, here. Yoink. So the report conversation over there. So I want to go past here first. Unlock this door. I like the idea that she's like, oh yeah, if we get to the other side, maybe I can, you know, do something with magic. And then it looks like she just pulls out a key. Yes, yes, give him back one, Ash. Can I go? No, okay. Huh. I must have already done that one, because it's not even on the map. The circle up there. This was not actually a path, okay. Oh, hello. It's a Lindy and Lagos. Hello there, Lagos. Been some time, tell us. Is there aught I can assist you with? There is, in fact. May I speak with you for a moment? But of course. Please go on. Do you remember when we were children, and I would sneak out of the castle to roam the city with you? It was time I'll never forget, for the rest of my days. Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know I was given an NTR plot. In truth, those moments are what gave me the strength to endure the rigors of my training to become Tyrannos. Tell me, what caused us to grow apart all those years ago? He thinks you're pretty, and that makes him anxious. I should think it obvious. Commoner such as I bears no right to associate with one of your royal blood. Even if I myself wished for it? I've thought much on this matter over the passing moons since Lagos, yet I failed to see how a friendship could ever warrant such a cold and bitter end. I must know, do you regret the time we spent together even now? My only regret is ever having left your side. You recall the day I learned who you truly were. You asked me to join your personal guard without so much as a moment's hesitation. And as much as I may have wanted it, I couldn't bring myself to accept the offer. Yet upon hearing that Lorhall had fallen, I wished every ounce of my being that I had. If only I'd been there that horrible day, perhaps those fiends would have never even reached your door. Should that truly be how you feel, Lagos, then I pray you'll not make the same mistake twice. Allow me to ask you again, would you do me the honor of joining my personal guard, so that you can stand outside my door and listen to Elaine rail me all night? I hear he's into that. I suppose years too late is better than never at all. I would love nothing more, Terras. I apologize deeply for the things that I say. Thorns. Just ahead lies the forest of thorns, which we'll need to traverse if we hope to reach Nashirion. Let's make haste, Elaine. Why both the Lindays being out here does not feel good. I don't think good things are about to happen. Rosalinde, wait. Something is amiss here. The town is completely empty. It's not just a town, the entire area seems to be devoid of life. Elven and Zenorbin alike. What could be the cause of this? Probably whatever dark monster plague is the actual true reason of the game. Vile desecration. Sage. Hey, you missed me. Is it nighttime yet? No. It's becoming nighttime now. I want to see what the black market's got. Sanguine darts. Attack a column of enemies with piercing magic cover. Yeah, I mean, I'll buy these, I guess. Ooh, sanguine conferral. Add magic damage to an ally's next attack, and user recovers HP equal to 50% of damage dealt. That's pretty good. I mean, Elf Eater. Attack a column of enemies with piercing strike and do a lot of shit to elves. I mean, I'll buy it, I guess. Ooh, I'm spending a lot of money here. These are real expensive. It's pure. You know what? It's Pierce plus it's strong against elves. Like, what's Chloe? Flame Javelin is 18. This is, yeah, this is long thrust, and it's stronger. Oh, long thrust only costs 1 though. Alright, let's give you one of these blue pendants. Who do I give the other ones to? Give you a red one. I could give her a red one, but like, eh. Got to give him a second sword. I don't know if that's gonna be good on him. I think I might as well leave it. His magic attack is decently high. Probably because of this. Nah. Your blue is maxed out, and I'm gonna leave these on, because that's why your blue is maxed out. You actually want to put... Although their defense skills are... Oh, right, Cavalier Call, okay, yeah. Alright, Kitra. Have this pursuit thing. Wherever it is. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Oh, I have just a regular one too. That I haven't used. Where would that be? Unit size? Yes, okay. No. You'd think I'd, like, know. Yeah, okay, here it's gonna be. Target only combatants and. Yeah, okay. Actually, I should give it to Miriam, the blue one. Man, I haven't upgraded these guys like at all. The fact that they're doing as well as they are is kind of crazy. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I have to have a better shield for you, though. One less physical defense. There's more HP, and I think I'll give her that. And then, yeah, I don't want to take these. Put a better sword for you, though? No. Not really. Okay, Fran actually has, like, good stuff. There. I could give you... It's only one better. Although the HP is high. Oh, but I want her initiative to be high. I mean, this is just straight up better. I don't know what freeze would help with on this team, though. So I'm going to take it off, just either for the stats. Then Kitra, I'll give you a green beret. You need another sword. I just need to make sure that, like, everybody has stuff equipped. I don't know what I want to give you. Have a gauntlet, I guess. She needs stuff. He also needs stuff, actually. We just did that. There's so many units. Right, I don't really know what to give you. Have this, I guess. Okay, you guys are all equipped. And then you guys probably aren't, actually, but I don't... Okay. I don't know what to actually give them anyway. Sometimes you make a team and it just works. Sometimes you make a team and it just works. Oh. Well, look who we're gonna be fighting. Because I don't... Did we actually fight him before? I don't think so. I think this is the first time we're gonna be fighting him, right?
It's just as we expected. Not a soul in sight.
What could possibly have happened here?
Murder.
Baltro, I should have known this was your doing.
Why such hostility? I've merely prepared the warmest of welcomes for my honored
this voice
guest.
actor is so good for this
Locals
creepy
are just
asshole.
dying to greet you with nothing but the finest hospitality.
I don't know what he's done
corpses
besides this in
are.
Chikara, but
Monster!
it's great.
Stay on your guard, Yunisa.
If it isn't El Tulindra,
I hope he does more
I see
creepy
they've
evil
lifted
people.
the spell. What ill fortune for you. Newly restored, only to serve as the main course in a banquet of flesh and blood.
What does that mean? Oh, hey, sir. And now I find out that she's actually sympathetic and doesn't want to do this.
Oh, Gerard.
Wait, are we actually going to find out that she's sympathetic and doesn't want to do this?
Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty?
Right. She
Most
wanted to
kings
fuck our
wouldn't
dad.
vacate their palace in search of mere sightseeing.
The minister will manage more than
That is
fine
just
in my
Elaine.
absence. He always does.
That's really funny.
It
They
must
didn't
be
even
nice
edit it.
having
That's
such
just
a capable
Elaine.
aide in your service.
Nice. The man amends every word of every document I write. What good is my lifting the pen at all? Not to mention, he governs the royal appeals. If the egoist wants to be king so bad, I say let him. And despite my father's retirement, he's still very much alive and exerting his influence. Making me little more than a crowned ornament in someone else's court. One who spends most of his time being scolded by those who hold the reins. In any case, travel is where my heart truly lies. I want to see this land for myself.
I really feel like he's just super alive and just like left. And he'll be a terrible person if that's the case.
Her people, her towns. And I want to do so with my own eyes, not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows. Only then will I know how best to rule as king.
And that's why you've absconded without so much as a word of where you're going.
Oh, interesting.
The minister will be furious, you know. Just imagine the lecture
Alcina
that
in
awaits your
current
return.
time is the same class as Berengaria.
But that's where you come
but
in,
in
my
this,
darling.
she's wearing the
I'll simply
darling.
claim you whisked me halfway around the world in one of your devilish antics.
You wouldn't dare.
Yeah, she's dressed in the outfit of Yana, her promoted class.
You're late. So, what now? That accursed ring has undone the magic we worked so hard to realize.
A trivial setback, seeing as the sanctuary lies in ruins.
You say that now, but I'm the one who cleared your path into Elheim.
Oh, I wonder
Surely
if I
you
can...
haven't forgotten what I demanded in return.
I forget if I
You
have to
asked for
actually
a
keep
spell,
going.
and you were
Or
given
if I
it.
can go open the doors now that I have El Talinde.
And I'm saying it's lost its value to me.
Of the,
Only
that
for
spot
a moment.
in Cornea.
The rebels die here, and with them, the ring's influence.
That is
Just
what
see
every
to it
villain
that the
has
seer
said.
survives the slaughter. I've need of her. Alive.
Onerous wench. A shame these cadavers only bear so much self-restraint.
You don't give a shit what you want. There he is! That's foul, sorcerer! Hold a moment, Rosalinde. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy.
I have more puppets now than I could ever hope to use before the wrath consumes them. It is the height of irony, truly. Every soldier you've slain has only bolstered my army further. You have my thanks, foolish rebels.
I wonder if this battle actually scales, like, based on the amount of enemies you've killed. Hey, where'd those elves come from?
Those are no mere elves. Their corpses animated by fiendish magic. First he sows chaos in our home, and now he violates the sanctuary of death. I'll stand for it no longer. The rage of my fallen brethren shall guide my spear, and pierce the wicked heart of that vile sorcerer. Today, the monster Boucho answers for his vile desecration of our lands. Yes, and though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cut down his revenants if we've any chance of reaching him.
Come then. We'll not let this tragedy continue unabated. Let's look at this map. So we're gonna need a flyer to go get these items and then take them out. So ballista. I get another flyer out there. Well, there's another ballista here. Okay. We can do. So we can do 3 to hasten call. So I think.
To the skies!
What is the other group that I want, though? Do I want you or do I want you? There's elves, which means a lot of magic. I can also summon, get Melly out. Oh, they dodge a lot. Melly gets through dodges easily. I'll send them, but let's go with Melisandre.
For the honor of Hasmeye! At your service. Victory incredible! I stand ready. Understood.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Ready and waiting. A wise choice.
So these thorns actually... Yes, okay.
Look what I found.
Hop cross buns! Damn! Still Chama's butt.
You. You shall
You
pay.
thought it was me who was actually stealing, but apparently it was me who was stealing Chama's ass.
One from me. I'll see it done.
Don't let it happen again. Take better care of yourself.
You're finished.
How tiresome.
A worthy victory. Naturally.
The path is set.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me. You can't win, you know.
Go, girlies, go!
That I did. You shall pay.
Purging the ill humors.
A regrettable end.
Kablam! Kaslam!
I'll see it done.
Don't let it happen again. Take better care of yourself. It
I might
seems you
take
need this.
Pursuit off of Nina, actually, just because she has the
Diligence pays dividends.
that buff skill, but I do like it on her still.
How heartless you must be to raise a blade to your dear brethren. But I wonder, how long can you endure against an army that knows neither pain nor exhaustion? Go forth, soldiers of death. Teach these simpletons what true suffering looks like.
I'm yours.
I'm just gonna have her cut through here.
A wise choice.
You're nothing.
Tis yours.
Onward! Ha! Right behind you.
A regrettable end.
Damn.
Yeah?
This team really does just run through things when it gets going.
Better keep this going.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Victory is ours. At your service. At once.
We march.
Nowhere is too far.
Ah. Okay, I'm still happy with this. I'm gonna put a unit here. I'm gonna put these guys
take
here
arms.
because I don't trust that they're not gonna summon enemies to attack me.
I'll take it off your hands. At your service.
Within range of like 3 enemies.
Understood.
Get rid of them first.
Take cover. You face me.
'Tis a vile ploy to curse the departed in such a manner. Be patient, my friends. I shall shatter the ghastly chains which bind you. By my spear! Take strength! Yeah! Yeah! Huh! How embarrassing. Remember to rest. Be still! Greatest strength to keep Sharon safe.
Alright, the ballista down.
We march.
Which, like, I can't even use. This actually is positioned purely to attack me, not to actually be used for defense.
The path is set.
I'm getting slapped by that ballista, ain't I?
I'll crush
I guess actually Elaine taking the hits off of Virginia's squad is good.
Yield to me.
Because Fran's gonna take a lot more damage from it.
And one from me.
Yield to me. I'll cleanse your soul.
I yield to no one, fools.
Do you want to die? Take better care of yourself. How tiresome. This power weighs heavy.
Ready and waiting. I'm off. You'll regret this.
Why did you go behind the boss?
You shall pay!
Purging the ill humors.
Do not break me.
You'll not
cleanse
break
your
me,
soul.
she says
It
as
seems you
guard
need this.
guard seal is inflicted.
Take better care of yourself.
To protect those who can't protect themselves. I lay claim to this land.
Alright, let's get Berengaria's
I'm
squad
yours.
out.
Let me at him.
Anything for you. Ready and waiting.
I guess let's just get everybody out.
I'm ready for anything. I'm yours.
Well, not I'm not gonna get them out yet, actually.
Order must be preserved.
Anything for Cornea.
What
No
immense
chance
power.
I'm losing now.
I could just go slap Balcher right now.
Allow me.
Oh dear lord. Maybe I should actually just go slap Balcher right now. Why is... What the fuck? Oh, because he's gonna resurrect them in the battle, right?
I'm up. Heading over.
Ready and waiting.
I just want to see
A wise
how
choice.
this goes.
Orders, Your Majesty? Received.
Your orders? Very well.
I did think that was a joke and saved, though they thought there'd be a trick. No, it just flew directly and wrecked him. Oh, well. I guess we'll find out.
I'm in their firing range. Face me and be cut down.
But yeah, that is a great way to display Necromancer. Have a bunch of enemies. I bet actually what it is.
Forgive me.
Is,
Embarrassing.
he
Be
does
shielded.
summon them. But if you're fast enough, he's not able to.
Gotta keep
Oh, actually, I can probably
stronger.
preview his abilities. Animate dead. First action. Yeah, they'll all come back out. Passive himself. Ugh. Wait, this is the same skill. What? Revive a row of allies, restoring them to 70% HP. Users' HP will drop to 0 in the battle. Oh, okay, so he'll never use that. Wait. What? So he's just gonna die. I'm very confused by that.
Your villainy ends here.
He must have a way to avoid that, right?
Come.
Tis yours.
I guess so. This is also the first time we're fighting him. When he's definitely gonna be like a massively reoccurring boss. Though I do wonder how many times to fight him. I think it would be once or twice per remaining area.
One
but
of
maybe
the many.
not.
May the Father smile upon me. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
We march. Onward. You face me.
Hey there, girly pop. Prepare to die. The fact that we're gonna heal despite taking all, like, overall heal from this despite taking all that damage is so funny.
Go get him! Faster than the wind.
When you actually have healers in this game, man, it does a lot.
A fine job. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. Now then. The path is set.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
You're nothing.
How they are being targeted by 3, maybe 4 other... No, yeah, 3. 3 groups here. And they're gonna take 5 damage. Fran might have died, though, if she'd been hit by that last one.
Now. Huh? Yeah.
There we
I
go.
shall heal you.
Out of the way.
Be shielded.
Well... It said I was gonna take 5 damage.
Forgive me.
Wait, do I have a revive? No.
Dead and buried.
Oh, everyone else healed enough, I guess, from whatever they were at, that it was
ready.
overall
We march.
5 damage. That's fine. Get back up, Fran.
I'm healed.
The time is at hand.
Here,
At your
stamina.
service.
Your villainy ends here.
I can help. It's up to you.
I might have to use,
Take strength. You'll be okay. Yeah.
just to keep the speed of the map up, I might have to use, some of the restore stamina skills here. Or items.
Be healed. Can you match
The
me?
numbers are tricky
Yeah.
sometimes. They give me a false understanding of what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
But it's, I mean, it's fine. It's never wrong. It's always right. It never, I never feel like it lied to me. I was just like, wait, that doesn't make sense.
How embarrassing.
Good.
I stand
Alright, you know
ready.
what? Actually,
At once.
you come back this way.
You face me. We march on. My legs grow heavy.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. I'll handle it.
Through the spines.
Understood. Ready and waiting. I'm off.
Yeah?
In the name of
Okay,
the
yes,
liberation.
they do only take damage going through the spines, not just sitting in them.
At your service.
My moment has finally come.
Nowhere is too far.
How about a little fun? Whatever you say. Going. What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I stand ready. At once.
Don't got much chance.
Come then.
Oh, you're not who I meant to swap in? Well, yeah, of course you're gonna clear it.
I've need of a rest. Your villainy.
I'll cut you in two.
No mercy.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Come then.
Got a knife with your name on it.
Nah, just not enough to kill. Oh, I
You want some?
should have tried using the magic.
I need your strength.
It probably actually would have been enough because it would have taken a... Well, never mind. I
As
forgot
the
I had another throw in here.
Got you a present.
I can barely
You'll
stand.
be okay.
Gotcha.
God damn.
Upon your flesh!
Embarrassing.
Gamel, you fucking did it. Don't, like...
Well...
You died, but that's fine.
Yep. I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I'll crush you.
Come then.
You can't win, you know.
Face your demise.
How can I win this?
I'll crush you.
Okay, this is all basically damage to Nina.
If you want me, then
Or all the damage on her.
face your demise.
There's no sense.
I'll crush
Okay,
you.
it's 3 groups
You
here.
can't win,
If you want me, then have me.
I really like... The fact that thieves are this
Haste
good
is key.
is great.
Pressure them. Do not despair.
Thieves are usually, like... okay. But in Fire Emblem, they're very rarely the actual best
If I
unit
may.
to take.
Submit.
Like, you take them because you think the unit is cool, not
hear
because
you.
they're particularly good.
I'm here.
I'm trying to think of actually good thieves in
If I
Fire
may.
Emblem.
Huh?
Matthew promoted in 7 is
You
pretty
were little
okay.
match.
Volk is good, but he was never actually a thief. He starts on the thief class, but that was never true. Tooth is good when he's the Jagan.
I'll cut you in two. A chance to...
Face me and be cut down.
Not scared of you. Let me help.
No mercy.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I know I'm forgetting some.
We
'cause I
shall
know there
see our
are
duty.
some good thief units.
Thunder.
Oh, Gaius.
We can do this. Have my
But
spear.
he's an awakening where literally everyone is good.
Not today.
Can't even actually remember if there is a thief
Victory is
unit
assured.
in
I shall ease your pain.
the Fates
I am your
games.
shield.
I don't think there's any thieves in Three Houses.
Upon my lance.
Yunaka starts
Not
as a
so
thief, right?
useless now, am
She's
I?
pretty good.
You'll regret this.
To arms.
I'll crush you.
That's like all I can really think. I'm sure I'm missing some. But yeah, no, this is really all I can think of.
It seems you need this. How tiresome.
It was inevitable.
What's the
The
thief?
obvious result.
I don't even. Is there even
Anything
a
for
thief
you.
in the original
Leave
Fire
everything
Emblem?
to me.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I don't think there is, actually.
Careful, you may get burnt. Got a knife with your name on it.
But I think that was like anyone that would have been a thief with
You
just a
good?
Myrmidon.
You see that, Magellan?
Oh, hey, just stall attack. Oh, on her attack.
Quit wasting my time.
Hungry for more, are you? Why not? My horde of cadavers will entertain you as long as you wish. Go rend their rebel flesh from their bones. Oh.
Whatever you say.
Oh.
Don't even worry.
At your service.
Don't even worry.
Understood.
What do you need?
Forget about it.
I'll see what I can do.
In the name of Prince Elaine.
Not scared of you.
I should probably revive Gamel.
You'll be okay.
I'll carve the end.
Oh,
I didn't use
Got more?
too better. Not bad for an ex-thief.
follow-up attack.
Well,
I stand ready.
No. She's over here.
Anything
but
for
you're-
Cornea.
This should still be in range.
My
I'll handle it.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Spit it out already.
Eh.
Nowhere is too far, sir.
All of my units are actually like
I rise to any
extremely
challenge.
evenly
It shall be
leveled.
done.
I stand ready. Face me.
Bold of you.
You're nothing.
Don't got much chance.
A chance to earn some praise.
They're all.
Face me and be
Yeah.
cut down.
The fact that I've stayed this
The
even
win
is kind of awesome.
ours. Yeah.
Especially when I feel like I am prioritizing certain units.
Victory is ours. I'm yours. A wise
Melly, go
choice.
kill.
Orders, Your Majesty? Received.
Alright, we
Need
captured
something?
stuff, so I'm fine with them
Sure,
going
sure.
to take that out now.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
Well. Yep.
Your orders? Very well.
Like, I think of any units falling behind, probably this one. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna level the fuck out of, Black Knight Man, Dark Knight Man, Doom Knight now. Once I get out of this battle.
Show me what you got.
We're still gonna win! Do something cool.
Ah, such cruelty. Hasn't anyone taught you to respect your elders?
Has anyone taught you not to be a dick?
It won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these fallen elves.
Does the sanctity of life mean nothing to you?
No.
Time we settle our debt for good, Baltro.
You never do learn your lesson. So be it. I'll have your corpse like all the rest.
I didn't even consider that Berengaria might drop in.
The hell?
At least try.
Wait, these aren't elves.
Wander in darkness.
Not a one of them is an elf.
Not bad.
My revenge.
Saw that.
Ooh. His animations are cool.
Spirits of the wind!
Nice. And Ren's just gonna kill him.
Whelp. Ready for action. Rise, my fallen legion.
Enfeeble.
Oh, okay, I see. He's got the
Nice
passive one
I'll carve
that
through your
activates at the
defenses.
start. Then he's got the active one that he'll use the first time he acts. Okay.
Your strength failed.
Oh!
Healing you.
I'm done with you.
You're mine.
Alright, Ren's just running through him.
Pretty good, huh? Don't even think about messing with
This is nothing.
Enjoyed that.
Benitez. Activates after an ally's hit, counterattacks a single enemy. That's just really good. And it's hit by an attack. Ooh. I could put that on Yana with the team she's in. Ooh, or I could put that on Auk, actually.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
Because they're both magic units
Have you
in
no heart?
high defending
No shame
teams.
for the atrocities you commit?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes. What?
Oh no,
This
he's
has
got the
all been
binding
quite
spell.
lovely.
Just like
I
you
fear
better.
I've no more time for futile games. Now, I shall finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
I can't let you do that.
But you thought?
How dare you!
These two may be mere obstructions on your path of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you. Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Why have you helped us?
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
So she can only get into the one.
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is.
Got it, okay.
No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the
fallen
body of one who yet lives.
Oh.
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
That makes sense. That makes a lot more
You're one
sense.
of them yourself.
Mind your manners, child. Living souls are just as easily transferred as the deceased.
That's why you don't. That's why the memories are different, because it is the memories of a person. And most of them are dead people, which is why they're not coming back, unlike Alcina. And that would explain why they have an actual, like, will outside of it and act in ways that are, like, substantially different from the people they actually are. Because the dark elf that we recruited not long ago was like, the spiders and the webs and the spider, but the actual one's nothing like that. If she were just, like, mind controlled, it would be her personality just, like, for Zenoira.
And mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
So she's trying
We'll
to
just have
bring.
to see
Okay,
about
no.
that, won't we?
Maybe maybe Lane's dad is
I know
dead,
you
and
seek
she's
the
trying to
ancient
revive him.
texts housed within the Tower of Thorns.
Right, no, that's what I need.
Meet me at its
doors.
peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
Alright, that's a lot of area we just covered.
Subterranean city of the Dark Elves, a place called Quaintapelt lies north of here. It's not much further from there to Nastirion. Though, regrettably, Zenoira has claimed the city as their own. Exercise caution in your next steps, Elaine.
Okay, cannot go through the thorns. Understood. It is.
And then treasure my prince, will you?
Yes, visit it and give me stuff.
My deepest thanks, Elaine. Thank you, my prince. We're now off repairs to all of Elfheim's cemeteries. Mother Layla will surely be pleased to hear it.
Ooh, cleric's bracelet. The first of all, let me find those XP items I know I got. Here we go. Where are they? You're one of them.
In his royal name, I mustn't grow complacent. In his royal name, I mustn't grow complacent.
I'll leave them boosted to 20. Sharon.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclease. I move forward in the light of the divine.
And then Podrick also is lower level.
I've much room to improve. Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Ooh, row cover. Mind if it, yeah, it's fine. I just wanted the item that's right there. Gimme. Gimme. There we go. Finally, some thorns. Elaine Lagos. Is everything alright, Lagos? You seem upset. Ah, it's you. Had the only army not arrived when you did, I would no doubt be one with the divine by now. It was a welcome stroke of luck. Yet I'm well aware that aforementioned fortune would have little chance of striking again. Hence I was reflecting on that horrible day, hoping to grasp how best to claim victory absent outside assistance. I concede that some of my orders may have arrived too late, but were those orders themselves mistaken to begin with? No. Our diminished numbers were surely to blame, and perhaps I should have planned for such an eventuality. There's much to consider if I hope to be adequately prepared for our next battle. You've some strength of heart to be thinking on this while the pain is surely still fresh in your mind. When you've lived as long as I have, you begin to find that pain is nothing but a fleeting sensation. All that remains now is the burning desire to avenge my fallen allies. Might I help you in that pursuit, Lagos? That's more than I could possibly ask of you. Even still, I believe together we can balance out the weakness in each other's thinking. And I too wish to avoid the needless loss of life as much as possible. Very well. I won't deny that help of a skilled commander such as you. Then let us make for the war tent. We can exchange any further ideas over its abundance of old charts and maps. Lead the way, my prince. You may not have the benefit of boundless years, but he's quite a dependable young man. I'm surprised there's nothing here at this waterfall. There was a report out here.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
It's after an enemy attacks, counterattacks, single enemy magic. Oh no, okay, this is if they attack you though.
A fine choice.
Before I forget. Where are you? There it is. Activates after an ally is hit by an attack, counteract a single enemy. It does damage and inflicts blind and poison. Activates after an ally uses a magical attack, which I don't have. And then activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. So this would be if he gets hit. I'm fine with him having all of these. Okay. I want you only if the row has 2 or more combatants. Because otherwise this ends up being more. So that's 120 plus the burn. This is 100. Which stun is also really good. But not damage-wise. And I feel like it's not as good against 2 as it is against 1. Do I have a better initiative item for you? I apologize that I have a little bit of the hickeys. I shouldn't say like that. Hiccups. I don't know where that came from, but they're here. I'm just gonna trade these. This is more. Only use this if your HP is less than 25. And then I wanted to look at the cleric ring or whatever it was. Cleric's Bracelet. Healing Pursuit activates after an ally is healed. Restores minor HP to one ally above their limits. I don't think I need that in this team. And I bet you guys can't equip that. You can. Huh. That'd be really good on this team. You also put it like on here, but this doesn't need it. Maybe on Sharon. But I think I want that on her. Oh, you know what? Magical attack. I assume healing scales off of magic attack. So I actually... might want to put the Greatwood Sword on her. Who has... You have the Runic Sword. I'm actually going to take this. Probably. 14-8. 16-8. This attacks with magic. The problem here, actually, I'm not going to do this. Because the problem here is I'm turning her into a healer, and she's not a healer. I'm just going to put it on Sharon. God, look at all this shit she's got, though. That's the only PP staff I have, is it? No, hers, but I'm not gonna take hers. Reheal. Grants a row of allies HP regeneration. Ooh. And that activates at the start of battle. She can pop both of those together. Because that would trigger the Healing Pursuit also, I think. Anyway. Do I have the stuff for this? I do! Trying restored, but I don't think I have the people for it. Never mind. I thought I hit... I probably did, but it wasn't enough, so... Oh. Clive and Monica? Hell yes. Do you mind if we spoke for a moment, Monica? Well, this is convenient. You're just the man I was looking for. Oh, and why is that? You're the one who started this conversation. You first. Well, I was walking through town just now and came upon a tea I remembered you used to love quite dearly. Of course, I'm not quite certain if it's still to your liking, but I bought some for you if you would accept it. I'd be glad to, thank you. And why not? My tastes don't change that easily. It's a relief to hear. Go on, then. Actually, perhaps we should discuss my business first. If you wish. What is it? In truth, while I was inspecting the marketplace myself, I happened to purchase your favorite flavor of sweet one. And do you mean to say that one is for me? Who else would it be for? Strange how the stars seem to align sometimes. Perhaps we could take tea together. Are you certain you don't mind? I wouldn't have suggested it if I did. Yes, I suppose not. Forgive me for dithering. I should prepare for our meal at once. I wonder, how long has it been since we've dined together like this? Far too long, by my estimation. Thank you, Monica. I think they should kiss. Don't worry, Clive. I won't steal that one. What are your guys' things? Where's your elitist? There we go. Take less damage from magic attack assists. Yeah, I'll give you back control. Anything to shut off Awk up. The fact that this city is underground makes me think that we're not getting the furries tonight. We might. The fact that the city is underground makes me think this might be where the mine is gonna be. Although, no, I don't see anywhere where it would be. So maybe not.
Something is odd here, Ion. I don't see.
I haven't heard that one in a while, so I don't actually know how to say it. Or unless that's supposed to be an L. Lonisa?
I'd expect enemies to bar the entrance, but there are none in sight.
What fortune is this? I never dared dream you would return to us, Stellas. You're unharmed, but how? We hid in the shadows of the city, bided our time until Zenora's influence receded. And once their numbers began to dwindle, we struck from the darkness and recaptured it.
You've done admirably.
Not admirably enough, I fear. Soldiers who evaded our blades have gathered now at Nastirian. Yet as much as it hurts to say, we're in no condition to fight. So be careful if you wish to pursue them. Okay. Will she actually let me... Nope. Seeing the familiar source, are you sure you're prepared to face it? Oh, okay. So is that the same fight? It seems so. Can I go this way? I can. Not. Well. Okay, so this one's level 23. We had 2 skirmishes up here that are 25 and 24. So probably we'll do those once we finish Elf Country. How am I doing on stone before I do this? Not enough. It's this one that I need. Alright. Onward we go! The Witch's Word. I feel like Alcina's gonna be recruitable. Even though she evil.
We've scoured the city, Taras. All of her people are safe.
It would seem even the great Zenoiran army found themselves entangled in these labyrinthian tunnels.
Thank you both. It puts my heart at ease knowing our home is unharmed. It's funny. In this moment, I'm reminded of the day you two first swore the oath as my personal guard.
Oh.
Rylanor, as much as I'd like to claim the honor for myself, you were the first to see Ethelion's potential for excellence.
Even amidst a golden generation such as ours, his star shone brighter than any other. It was obvious he would serve you well. With a bit of training, of course.
Yes. I remember when you first introduced him to me. The poor child was too nervous to even speak a word.
Tiny baby.
That was years ago, I'll have you note.
And now you stand a proud and mighty warrior. Rylanor's eye is keener than I give her credit for. But enough of the past. The Nasthirion awaits, and at its apex, Alcina. She is a sorceress mighty enough to see past the trickery of the Fae and slip into Elheim under her own power. You are not to drop your guards at any moment.
Yes, my lady.
I mean, yeah, I'd hope you would never drop your
begin the
guard in
preparations at
battle in
once.
general.
Come, Ethelion.
I've never seen such an incredible city before. The Dark Elves call this place home, you say?
It is also the seat of my Eunice's power.
Let it serve as the headquarters for this campaign as well.
I thank you. But do you harbor no reservations about letting foreigners walk its halls? Humans at that.
You've
The
proven
Liberation
yourself
has
good
been
allies.
most generous with its aid, and will be needing more still in the battle to come. But it's nearly upon us. Today, we defeat that wretched Alcina, and reclaim the Nasthirion in Elheim's name.
It's gonna be a big battle. Because it feels like the closing battle of Elheim. Yeah, it's all the way over there.
Madam Sorceress! The rebels march for our position!
Compose yourself, soldier. We've always known they would come, which is precisely why we've steeled ourselves for their arrival. This liberation will be no more once we're through with them. Now, take your stations. The time is nigh.
Yes, ma'am!
I feel like probably thinking on the dead possessing things that I forget his name, but the evil emperor is probably possessed and has been since the day he like started the rebellion.
Our aim here is the sorceress Alcina, the very woman who seized my body and thrust all of Elheim into Zenoira's palm. There's no knowing what manner of cruel trick she may employ in the battle ahead. Be on your guard, Elaine. Oh, and before we go, ours at the subterranean city there have chosen to march in the name of our mission. You're free to deploy units from there as well if you ever feel so inclined.
Alright, let's take a look at this map. I can send a flyer up there. Probably want a flyer there to deal with that ballista. The question is, if I double deploy here, I guess I don't need the a second flyer if I go from there. Oh, I start with 5 points now. Okay, or at least on this map.
Witness true chivalry.
Order must be preserved.
To the skies!
And then probably a lane there. Listen, them. Other. There's a lot of magic here, but they're not gonna get through that easily. Probably, yeah, just send a lane. Send Ren.
The day will be ours.
Also, actually. Why isn't this Ren's group? Can break gates and barricades, cover HP and stamina faster while garrison. Eh. I guess Bruno's is actually better.
We march. Onward.
At your service.
How does one live without hastened call?
Victory is all but assured. Allow me. A brisk flight.
Your will shall be done.
Nowhere is too far.
Okay.
At once.
I'll not let Clive outdo
Then you
me.
guys head over here.
As decreed.
We're under attack.
You're nothing. Onward!
Oh, I didn't even see the horses. No wonder that group is doing so well.
My training's paid off. Dead and buried.
I just saw the
stand
mages,
ready.
and I assumed that was a mage group.
Sir.
Do you realize who you defy?
Mother!
Oh,
We
come on, Bob.
strive together!
Together now! We ride!
Literally all the damage was to Auk, and it was all
Go to waste.
the range damage.
Your will shall be done.
I'm not even gonna get him up because of this.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Okay, I will actually pop another unit here. Maybe after the catapult hits.
A futile endeavor.
Take strength.
We shall see our duty!
Got me.
We can do this! I have you!
Allow me.
Ow! We're gonna heal overall, so I know there'll be another heal.
You okay?
With my aid.
There it is. But ow!
We can do this!
No, don't bring someone back. Fuck you.
Bowing out already? Your will shall be done. I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Behold my might!
Together now!
Die, cleric.
Upon my lance!
I claim this vanquished. I'll not let Clive outdo me. As decreed.
I'd rather get rid of the pot shots, and then I can revive Auk.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege. Forward.
I mean, you're never gonna get there before it's dead, but I'll send you that way anyway. I'm gonna need another point before they get to me.
Face me and be cut down.
This'll probably get us a point, though.
Now.
What a joke.
Yeah.
Virginia's not even
Nothing
doing
makes them
anything.
ever brighter.
A futile endeavor.
We shall see our duty here!
So I assume the sword guy is just gonna dodge a lot of hits. That's why this isn't gonna kill.
Victory is assured! Yield!
Why are you guys charging? There we go.
Allow me. Twas never in doubt. What are your orders, my prince?
Okay.
At once.
I need a unit here. Actually,
How shall I proceed?
You'll never get there in time. Let's go fight this guy.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
This war has taken so many from us. Friends, family, countrymen.
That's a
Should
famous
we fail
line
them
from
here?
like a movie
I
or
shall
something.
never know peace when we meet amongst the stars.
Probably a book, actually. Why isn't
Come.
Yana using the magic inference anymore?
Can you match me?
Did I take it off because she's using something else? I don't think so. Is it like now? Is the way I put it on making it so that she would only use it if there are like riding enemies? I guess so. I just like, why? I can't actually control this one at all.
To me.
I'll summon Ren when I get over here. Yeah.
At your service. At once.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
Really? Huh. If I revive Auk, what happens? There we go. Wow, that's a lot more damage.
We strive together! We can do this!
I shall ease your pain.
Behold my might!
Fireball should have been the priority there anyway.
Together now!
I don't know why I guess.
With my aid.
I guess there is a line of two there.
Have I always held such potential? I require rest.
It's on a row, not a column.
For the honor of anything for you. I'm off. You're nothing. Onward! Ha! I want in.
How embarrassing.
That rope count is pretty good. Over pursuit.
Be restored. Better keep this in His Highness's honor. I stand ready. Sir.
Actually, I don't.
Nowhere
do
is
that.
too far. Understood.
Come then.
It's really funny how much faster some units are. This is gonna be not great, because we're already so low because of the ballista. Aramis might die, but Prim should be able to bring him back if he does.
With all swiftness, to the offensive.
And so it's not
We
Prim
must
that
believe.
goes down.
Sit, we'll win.
No, well, they can't hit the back line.
This should help.
Impressive.
Okay, no, it's just a lot of damage, I think.
A regrettable end.
Defeat is not an option.
All for the sake of my healing.
I rise to any challenge. Very well. Your orders? It shall be done. I believe I've arrived. Allow me.
I don't actually want to fire
A
it at
brisk
all.
flight. Face your demise.
Like a biting wind. For victory. Do not despair. Again.
What? Why? What? Why did you heal yourself?
If I may.
What? Unless it was a self-heal.
I mustn't.
Got me.
This should help. Oh, Holy Father.
Wait, but it said
You were
did it
little
not?
match.
Did it not say that it would kill? Am I just dumb?
Your orders?
Okay, hold on. Because I definitely don't need these doubled up. I think that was what I meant to do on that. Oh, no. I know what I meant to do on that, but it just doesn't... It's not at all what I wanted it to do. I wanted that to be... Yeah. I wanted that to activate the heal... Yeah, no, the way this works is having... Basically, I wanted it to be... If... Heal if under 75%, but then... If below 100% and you have AP left, basically was what I wanted. But that's not going to work. It's just going to still always activate. And I can... Can I do, like, at end of battle? Because I know there are beginning of battle or like first action things. I've seen them. But I don't have them, I guess. Okay, it's no... Oh, wait! Here they are. First action is helpful, but it's not what I want. No, yeah, I guess there is just no, like, battle is over. I like this game a lot. I like the system it has all set up, but it's actually the exact same problem I have with the Gambit system. I wish it was more in-depth. I wish I had, like, greater control over it.
Come then!
Or just, not even control, more options.
Haste is key. To the offensive. We shall prevail.
Impressive.
Learn your limits. Reason rules the day. Allow me. It shall be done. Your orders? A brisk flight. A great boon for the liberation.
You face me.
Alright, get this catapult out of here.
I'm here to help. My magic is yours. Embarrassing.
Really funny, the enemies actually look up when Elaine attacks. I assume when other horse horse units attack also,
Another step forward.
they would do that.
Victory
But I've
grows
never
ever
noticed
closer.
it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I rise to end. Very well. Allow me. It shall be done.
I've arrived.
I don't actually want you to use the catapult, is the thing. I just wanted to capture it.
Onward.
You shall go no further.
I'll undeploy them and then redeploy them.
You've nothing to fear.
I am your shield. Go!
I was worried there.
Huh? Come here!
Huh?
This is for you!
You will burn! Give it.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Gotcha!
I need more PP on
Regrettable.
Hodrick.
Come here!
I'm here to help.
I'm pretty sure I have an AP accessory, but I don't think I have a
thrilling
PP
battle. One
Although
victory begets another.
I think I'd have put one on him already, but no. Oh, never mind. He's full on it though. From these. Okay, yeah. From these two. Well, that's why he doesn't have one, but... Just put an unconditional one of those on you. Oh. That's probably eating it. Because these two are only... Oh no, this is if he's attacked. Wait. Yeah, that's eating the fuck out of it. You not have any other, like, attacks? I guess not.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
We may need this.
Your villainy ends here.
Hydrate.
I'm here to help.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Go on then. Take strength.
I wonder if there's recover PP items that would be good
rest.
for him. like when X happens, recover, or if X happens, recover passive points. Because that would be really good for him and for like most of the healers.
A little closer to my former. I can't fail my sacred mission.
The time is at hand. The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
I have seen enough.
Our spirits are high.
No, I'm just gonna deploy probably everybody else here.
Let me at him.
The time is at hand.
How about a little fun?
I'm ready for anything.
The time is at hand.
I take arms.
Anything
Okay,
for
so,
Cornea.
first of all, let's hasten call.
I shall prove my
Take
worth.
it from here. Whatever you
Put
say.
you guys on the catapult.
Going.
I shall be your shield.
And then
At once.
you guys just get to killing.
Easy.
I'll leave a lane on that for a moment.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
I stand ready. Sir.
I rise to any challenge.
I actually don't want you to
Allow
attack.
me.
I'm yours.
And then, yeah, I want you to... Can I reach...
At your service.
No, they're... Wait, yes!
I feel incredible.
I have arrived.
That, I want to attack that other tower. Honestly, it
Your will
probably...
shall be
I'll
done.
probably do less
As decreed.
from that. There's an item there.
I stand ready. At once.
Give me more.
It's not actually a lot that I can hit with this. I guess the ballista.
I'll be taking that.
Want some of this?
You're not fit to be rust on...
You don't stand a chance.
Remain in Elheim at your own peril.
Want to keep going?
I might need to switch
You'll be okay.
Podrick's team around.
Squirm.
Just really not doing what I needed to do.
Better heal up.
Care to dance?
Enfeeble.
I can Podrick with
Cheer up.
Gamel. Give the Thief Armor team a go again.
Through your defenses.
That must have hurt.
How embarrassing. Thought you could beat me?
Little bit of tricorn.
I won't hold you back.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Bet that hurt.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Need something? Sure.
Do you realize who you defy?
We're gonna run through all these elves.
You've
Why
some
are they
nerve.
still helping these people? Actually, why are they still helping these people? Because I don't think, like, they're not all possessed, are they? I guess it's not impossible.
We strive
But
together.
I think if you were an elf, right, and you're conscripted like this,
Victory is assured.
I think
We ride.
the second you see an army coming
Allow me.
with your, like, two leaders at helm, you'd switch sides. Because even if, like, your family's captive, like, especially at this point,
Bowing out
really,
already?
they're, like, we've
The fruits
captured
of diligence.
'Tis my undying
most of
spirit
this
which
country.
drives me forth.
They,
I'll
like,
not let Clive out
there
at once.
there shouldn't be many hostages left
At your
like
service.
how?
Want some of this? You shall go no further.
This is for you! Grant them succor.
Maybe these are just the wrong
Be
enemies.
safe.
I kind of feel like Bernice's damage is falling off.
You'll see no harm.
You okay?
You okay?
No chance!
Well, okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe they were just guarding really well.
Defeated.
We've taken it as our own.
No mercy.
Ugh. That support's gonna do a lot of damage.
Now.
Oh, no, okay. It's just that there's a ton of archers, so Fran's gonna die. Yeah, there she goes.
I'll cut you in two.
That's fine, we can get her up.
It seems you've misjudged me.
Maybe not yet.
I rise to any challenge.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
No, I sent Chloe down here, didn't I? And I'm
I'll
not
handle
moving
it.
her. I'm so smart.
Understood.
Poor excuse for a soldier.
You can't win, you know.
Face your demise.
I'll crush you.
Well, I believe in you, Melly. Oh, well. We do have an armor crusher.
I can help.
I'll see it done.
This should help.
Yeah, I do want.
Be careful.
I almost wish you could like have them delay turns. Cause like when there's armors, I want like Nina to go first. But that's never gonna happen.
We've lost enough already.
Yeah, we'll do it in two, and we'll probably
Ready
heal
and
now.
waiting. Leave everything to me.
And then I'm gonna have them capture it to get them AP back. There's no
Well.
reason for you guys to be on the catapult.
Don't even worry.
Don't even worry.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Black as flame.
Easy.
A victory for the liberation. None shall ever harm you.
Whatever you say.
Head on over here, I guess.
Yep.
I feel like I'm expecting something to be here, but this might just exist for this in the overworld.
We march. Onward.
You don't stand a chance.
Let's have some fun.
You'll be okay.
Pain upon you!
Wonder in darkness.
Your strength fails you!
Nope.
Get up.
Healing you.
Got one for you.
No,
It's
he
up to
didn't
you.
even dodge. it just
Nice
fully
try.
missed.
Set loose.
You're mine!
Cheer up.
No more hurting.
I'm done with
Not
you.
finished yet.
Squirm.
Alright. With them down now,
You'll be okay.
Ren and Bruno both have attack still, so they're gonna run through these guys.
Healing you.
Yep.
How embarrassing. You see that?
I do see that.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then. You're nothing.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
I'll just have them go. To bring Fran back.
A regrettable end. Be shielded.
No, hit her down too.
End.
No wonder you're not gonna clear the battle.
My body aches. Sir.
Yeah, I want them to capture it so that they have the stamina, though.
You'll regret this.
Go, Melly, go.
We're through! And one from me!
Take strength.
Come on.
Take better care of yourself.
Forgive me.
Easy peasy.
It seems you need this.
A worthy
All to
victory!
protect my home.
Anything for you. I'm off.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
I'll crush you.
Man, I don't know. When Melisandre has advantage, her team does so much damage.
For me! You shall pay!
This should help. How tiresome. Do you want to die? It seems you need this. For the safety of our people.
I rise to any challenge.
Ready and waiting. A wise choice.
I'm very aware that capturing these doesn't actually do anything, but I need to.
This ground belongs to the Liberation.
I'll take it off your hands.
A key strategic point.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon.
I'm uneasy about this. Understood.
Don't be uneasy. Everything's fine. I mean that unironically.
This land belongs to us.
Face me and
Oh,
be
I need to
cut
start
down.
using some skills. We're maxed out.
Victory is ours.
None of
Your
these teams
orders?
have resurrection, right?
I'm yours.
No.
My body aches.
Your will shall be done.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I don't actually have any skills I really want to use, though. I guess I could steal money. Well.
Your orders, my liege.
I could summon dudes. Does anyone even really need this? No. No, they really don't.
Spit it out already.
Where should I head next?
Oh, they're timed out. That's why they're not moving. Because they fired a shot, right? Okay.
I'll handle it. Understood.
Do I have? I know
How
I
shall
have
I
people
proceed?
for wait time, but I
I
think
shall
I've
be
already...
your shield. I have seen
well,
enough.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. That's
I
unfortunate.
take arms.
The time is at hand.
Rosalinde, I think is the one. No? There, yeah, okay. Okay. It is not a big target though, it is just people in the area.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
Anything for Cornea.
Well, now I gotta re-up this hasten call, but I guess that's fine.
Excellent. Great chance I'm losing now.
Orders, Your Majesty?
I'm up. Easy.
Alright, now we just let everything go.
I fear I'm fading.
At once. I lay claim to this land. Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
Come then.
I'm here to help. Go on then.
Damn.
Faster than the wind.
I mean, it's a capture, so I was gonna have to do it, but this is a dead end.
Be still. I'll free.
Good. A fine bout.
A futile endeavor. Raging storm.
We shall see our duty.
See, this is also when stun is really good. When it's just one enemy, it's okay. When it's hitting three enemies,
do this. Have
yeah,
my spear.
no, that's
I shall
incredible.
ease your pain.
That basically makes the battle like there literally will not be a fight.
Together now. Yield.
With my aid. 'Twas never in doubt. A lacking bout, frankly.
Okay, they're all going. This is indeed a dead end. Okay.
The path is set.
So oh! Yes, it is a dead end. Of the final boss. I'm so smart.
Fortune smiles upon us. I've arrived. The
I
time is
thought
at
this
hand.
map was gonna be way bigger. Actually. Because there is stuff all the way up there. This is, okay, yeah. I thought this was where the final boss was. Although I could believe that she'll, like, teleport up there after I beat her. Yeah, okay, everyone is deployed. I'm gonna be... You know what?
My body aches.
No, it'll be fast. I'm gonna undeploy them up there, deploy them here, have them go down and break these. I don't know if that does anything, but it'll make me happy.
I'm not afraid of you.
Maybe you should be. They're doing a lot of damage to you.
You've got this. Ha! Yeah. Go on. Ha! You'll be okay.
I think the enemy lines are just like slightly pitch-shifted lines of various playable characters.
How embarrassing.
That or they just had,
fix
like,
you up.
they just had the voice actors do, like, slightly higher or lower lines
That
for the
wasn't
enemies.
so bad.
Oh, she's doing something.
You've arrived at last, and you're kind enough to bring my vessel in the ring as well? Come then, I'll return the favor with the sting of my magic.
Oh, she didn't actually do anything, though.
Need something?
No.
Yeah? Sure.
Okay, your hastened
I'm
call
uneasy about this.
ended. It looks like the
What
like
immense
cavalry's
power.
hastened calls also ended.
My
I don't
body
know
aches.
if I'll reach them. Sure can. But they're already fast, so it's fine. Case in point.
Do you realize who you defy?
Go get him!
Clouds above!
Oh, because he's blind also.
Behold my might!
Oh, that's actually
Victory is
really
assured.
good for this
Have
team.
my spear!
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Allow me. I am your shield.
Ow.
We can do this!
I shall ease your pain.
Ow.
I claim this victory as my own. To arms!
Well, we're not gonna do any damage, but we are gonna heal the foe? I guess that's worth it? How are we not doing any damage?
Go on! I got you! You've got this!
Oh, because they also have the row heals.
Take this!
Why aren't you using the... like, strong against... Hold on. Why aren't you using this? That's why. I don't know if she came like that, or if that was
I
on
shall
me.
teach you the lunacy
but
of your ways.
that explains it.
That hurt.
We strive together.
Together now! I have you!
Allow me.
I
With
feel
my
like half
aid.
the entertainment of this series is me discovering that I fucked something up.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
I'm yours. A wise choice.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
A pitiful end awaits.
You're mine!
I shall protect you.
Come here!
They lie to
Nothing's stopping me now.
Bastard's Cross. Texting let me potency increase based on target's HP. Ooh.
One victory begets
Anti-stamina.
another.
I'm up.
There we go.
You've got this!
I feel like there being the prioritized should mean it goes before other things, but even if it's below it,
You
but
must
that's not what it's
persist.
doing.
I did it! I did it!
All Alright. Let's get you all right
Onward.
here.
Anything for Cornea. I'm off then.
Well, don't even worry.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
I guess. Ah, that's what I
A
was
futile endeavor.
worried about.
It's up to you.
Raging storm.
You'll be okay. We shall see our duty.
Because now they're out of stamina.
Victory is we ride.
What a joke.
Could you never in
Perhaps
doubt.
praise me shames me to admit it, but I can ride no further.
Okay,
Anything for
you
you.
go capture that
I'm off.
then.
Your orders?
I guess let's
shall be
find
done.
out which of these is going to be faster.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
It's right there. It's right there. Move 2 feet.
I'm here. I'm uneasy about this. Heading to ground.
This is the most wasteful thing I've ever done, but I don't care.
To the skies! I fear I'm fading. Understood.
And
exactly
good.
as ordered. In the name of Prince Elaine,
Where shall I go next?
I'm uneasy about this.
What's up next?
Oh, okay. No, that's
Rotten luck.
enemies. No, that is the boss. Fuck, I brought him too
face
close.
me.
Well,
Sorry to disturb you. You look so very much like him, boy.
Elheim's peace shall sprout from your grave.
A bout between master and student, is it? Fine then. Show
master
me
and
how much you've
student?
grown.
What?
I will.
Oh, right.
And when I
I
defeat
actually
you,
totally forgot
you'll
about
tell
that
me
one.
exactly why you're doing this.
You think you can win?
My magic is yours.
Enough meddling.
Oh, she's got shaman skills. I wonder if that's her weapon. Because she's clearly Berengaria's class, but with a staff, I think.
Go on then.
Kneel before me.
By my spear! Come!
Yeah. Ow.
Let me heal you. Easy now. Faster
Alright,
than the wind.
take out, like, some of their Pokemon. That'd be
I'll
cool.
dull your senses.
Like new. Be still!
Come on! Kill!
Behold the might of water.
Is that better?
I know we heal overall. Okay, there we go.
Spear!
There we go.
We march on.
Well, we got launched back into her.
Come then.
Show me what you got. They are akin to a well-honed.
There's no sense complaining.
I don't want to kill her yet.
Why, hello. Come then, if you dare. Welcome.
Fuck. We're all just.
Your villainy ends
insane.
You don't stand a chance. Luck stands against us.
Bad time.
Tell me something. Why did you fight beside us the day we lost Queen Elenia?
It was the least I could do for Gerard's daughter. Though in the end,
Okay,
she met
Gerard's
the
our
same fate he did.
grandfather.
But a simple knight like you, you're nothing to me. Steady now.
Will not fail.
You're gonna burn! You're mine!
Rot.
Oh, fuck me, I was muted. I don't know where I cut off on that. So,
No further.
I thought Gerard was our dad, not our grandpa. Yo, that animation's sick.
I am your shield.
I said I asked if she was our grandma, but she said Gerard's daughter, not our daughter. So probably not.
See?
Yeah.
That's a cool attack, though.
Be safe.
Stop dodging! Dick.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm up. Easy.
I've arrived.
You got more for me?
I shall prove my worth.
Oh, wait.
Whatever you say.
Let's fucking rob her blind.
Need something?
Damn, I stole all her gold already.
Spit it out already.
The time is at hand.
Your orders, my liege.
I'll handle it.
She needed that.
Oh, it's gonna take a minute for you to get up there, ain't it?
Standing by.
Your will shall be done. What are your orders, my
Ready
prince?
and waiting.
Your will shall be done.
You're gonna get there
At once.
before they do, for sure.
So I fear I'm fading.
No, you know what? They might make it. They
A
did
great
make
boon
it.
for the liberation.
All right, now let's go kill her.
We march.
I'm up.
The time is at hand.
Now this
Why
is
not?
something. Yeah?
I forgot she had that.
Heading over.
I await your next command.
Want some of this?
I assume Rose and maybe Ren will talk
You
there.
have quite the way with magic. I'll grant you that. But will it work on me, I wonder?
We'll find out in a moment, elf. Welcome.
Rude.
At least try.
Racist.
Pain upon you!
Kneel before me.
If her plan isn't trying to revive our grandpa, I really don't know what it is. Miss.
Enough meddling.
Spirits of the wind.
Not finished yet.
Stop protecting yourself.
Impudent worm.
Yeah. Bitch. I mean, I guess I don't need the PP anymore because you don't do a whole lot of damage. Your water attack hits a lot of people, but it wasn't doing
I'll carve
much
through your
damage.
defenses.
Okay.
Your strength
She's
failed.
also got a
Drown.
funnily seductive damage state.
That must have hurt.
Not even worried.
Please.
Oh.
It's not as much in Virginia, so.
Pretty good, huh? Getting stronger by the day.
You impressed?
I'll need to study this further.
Not even surprised.
Impressive, aren't I?
You're tougher than you look, I see. But I fear it's not enough.
Oh, okay.
How's magic able to heal any wound you dare inflict upon me? Now then, this will make a fine backdrop for a new battle. Come and catch me if you can.
Bet that hurt?
Hey, guess what?
Much.
Yeah, I can.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Anything for you.
He's gonna do that
Leave
one more
everything to
time.
me.
She's gonna come up here.
What
for
are
sure.
your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Need something?
Damn, I need 2 for that. Okay.
Orders, Your Majesty?
You know what? I'm actually just gonna. I'm gonna just send them all back and have them all pop up here. You know what? Melly, you go up there too.
I'm yours. A wise choice.
I'm up. Easy.
Whatever you say. Going.
I shall be your shield at once.
And then you, I actually
I'm uneasy about
will
this.
send back here.
Understood.
I have arrived.
Just like old times.
This should be it. I'll handle it. Standing down.
Well, yep.
All done.
Spit it out already.
Yeah? Heading
Morale
back.
soars.
Hope you have...
Our
enough of
spirits
that.
are high.
At your orders, my liege. I've
Morale
seen enough.
soars.
I assume, anyway, that she'll
take
come up
arms.
here and not go back to where she started.
Let me at him.
I'm ready for anything.
I don't know how I got more morale
How
out
about
of
a little
that
fun?
than I had, but I'll take it.
Each of your victories is as meaningless as the last. As long as I draw magic from the Tower of Thorns, every battle will undoubtedly reach the same futile conclusion.
That. Oh, that's this. Okay.
I
Let's
rise to
move you
any
guys a
challenge. Very
little
well.
bit so
Whatever
that you
you
don't
say.
auto engage
Going.
in battle.
Need something? I'm up.
You face me.
Damn, she's gonna just barely live here.
Sorry to disturb. How long can you sustain this little charade?
I can go all night.
You think you can
What
win?
about you?
My magic is yours.
No further.
I'm literally ready for you to teleport again.
Yeah. I'm here to help.
Enough meddling.
Take strength.
You cannot defeat me and my group of pretty ladies.
Yeah.
Some might call it a consort. I'd just call it a good time.
Can you match me?
Care for some poison?
Fool that you are! You shall not defeat me this day! I would like a little bit more healing though, but none of my healers have anything left, so.
Fine job! We march. Onward.
And?
I believe I've arrived.
Come then.
Time steady now.
Alright, so we'll capture this with them, and then just have them teleport up, and then give the buff to everybody again.
Be still! Come! Like new. The Fae shield us!
We march on!
By the star's guidance.
I'll not cede yet. What, you went back over there? You understand now, this persistence will only delay your inevitable denies. Damn it, we can barely even lay a finger on her. Gotta do something quick, this fight's gonna as good as lost. Haven't noticed anything about Alcina's movements, Elaine. It seems she's only traveling to the gates leading to the Tower of Thorns. That herself. So if, okay, do I need somebody to be occupying them? Then our focus ought not lie with Alcina, but with the gates. Okay.
Well fought.
Okay. I wish she had gone up to that one. I mean, I guess I could do, like, the same thing. Oh, not rescue. Was I on rescue? Is that why it was being weird? I just need to have somebody stay up there this time. I am stupid, though, because I need... Well... No, yeah, I'm stupid. Can I undo that turn?
Orders, Your Majesty?
No chance I'm losing now.
Allow me.
I don't know which of you two will
A
get
brisk
there
flight.
first, but...
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Yeah? Heading over.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Oh, wait.
Need something? Easy.
Ready and waiting.
I somehow
I'm
forgot
off.
I could, like, set that
Spit
to
it
a
out
command.
already. Don't even worry.
Anything for Cornea. I'll handle it. Received. Standing down.
Enough of that.
Heading back.
Standing by.
I am here.
The time is at hand.
What if I just
Let
farmed
me
her
at
for
him.
EXP?
We march.
I'm ready for anything.
The time is at hand.
I'm gonna leave them. I'm just gonna take those ones and then melee when she gets there. Nope,
We've
okay,
taken
it was
it
my
as our
horses
own.
by a lot.
Your orders? Very well.
Okay.
Anything for Cornea.
This is something.
To me.
I'm up. Sure.
I'll handle it. Understood.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Target a
Time is
lane,
at
please.
hand.
There we go.
Stronger than ever.
Chance I'm losing now.
Fight well, Elaine.
How long must we continue the shroud? You must be growing so very bored with this. Why don't I put you out of your misery instead? Okay. We have both of them covered. I thought... Because I had a feeling like something like this might happen. But I thought she would, like, auto-attack if someone was deployed, or, yeah, garrisoned there.
For the
not,
honor of Cosme, I'm yours.
Not you need someone to be
A
there.
wise choice.
Your villainy ends here.
He's gonna live with 1 HP.
Why, hello. It appears I've underestimated you, but I'll do so no longer. Our duel draws to a close,
party's changed.
and only I shall emerge alive.
Yeah!
I wonder if there is an alternate where you just keep fighting her.
Go on then.
Enough meddling.
And she eventually, like, loses.
I'm here to help.
No further.
By my spear!
Kneel before me.
Someone surely tried that by now, right? What's the name of this battle?
Faster than the wind.
What? Haha, you can't stun me, fool.
Yeah.
Fool! Fool that you are! A foolish fool, fooling on foolish for foolsins.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you guys think of my Francisco? Pretty good, right? It's not even Alcina that's living. It's this random mage that's living on 1. That's so funny. The Witch's World.
You face me.
Go on then.
We march on. I must never yield.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
Activates before being attacked is not just before attacking. Consume all of the user's buff and increase attack power for 1 attack. Number of buffs consumed times 25%.
One of the many benefits of old age.
Alright.
May the Father smile upon me.
This one ally attack to be a damage taken by an ally be 50% for 1 attack. Also prevents them from being debuffed. So it's just a better version of the barrier that she had.
My legs grow heavy.
Resist as much as you want. It won't change anything. The gate! But how? I can't stay here with these heavy wounds. We're into the tower now, huh? Lady doesn't know when she's lost. Let's give pursuit a lane. I'm looking to see if there is like a
Your treachery ends here, Alcina.
Tell me,
yeah,
Master,
I guess she does just
why
keep
have
going
you
further.
aligned yourself with Zenoira?
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Cornea, same as you. And in her time of need, I rushed to Elenia's aid. I could do no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they bore. The power to restore the dead.
She's literally just doing this to get the
You see,
the
all
dead.
that I did was for King Gerard.
Mm-hmm.
Leave our pursuers to me, my liege. As long as you live on, that is enough.
Nonsense! I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process. Watch out!
Ah! Gerard! You'll pay for that! No! Poison!
So
Such dire tragedy, leaving his young Elenia alone in this world.
Rumormonger.
I never expected the sacred blade of Cornea to fall so pitifully.
The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard.
That witch always was His Majesty's favorite. It's the only reason she kept her job. But there are countless others ready to rise from academies and take her place.
I doubt she'll have a single friend in this world ere long.
And so, I intended to use Zenoira's magic to impart his soul
I don't-
into Elaine's body.
I don't think he'd be happy about that.
I even kept Galerius far from Palavian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it.
Oh, okay.
For
So
him.
she knew the whole time we were there.
You can't really believe he'd be happy, being revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. But I would bear even the harshest reprimand if it meant hearing his voice just one more time. To speak with him again.
I can't believe he
Even
was
for
the
a
voice that told us to come here.
Rest well, Master.
Oh, I guess we're not recruiting her. Unless...
Prince Elaine, I must thank you on behalf of the entire elven race. Had you and your company not come to these lands, we would surely be languishing beneath Zenoira's iron fist even now.
The war we fight is not for Cornea alone. And victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Zenoira's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the Ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However...
Allow me. The room that housed them was ransacked, set ablaze by the look of it. The ancient tomes were badly burned. But be at ease. The passages we need were still legible.
Hell yeah.
The Ring of the Unicorn will be restored to its true strength only once the Rite of Covenant has been performed.
What's that?
And is this rite described anywhere?
It is. According to the texts, all you have to do is go to the altar and offer up the Ring of the Maiden to a chosen companion.
I have to do
Not
the
sure
marriage
that's a
to
ring
get
we've
the
got.
powerful.
Indeed. It is a treasure passed down through generations by the Tudernos of Elheim. And now, I'd like you to have it.
Are
Have
you certain you wish to part with such
all
a
the
precious
units,
artifact?
so I don't know that I want to do that
Beyond
already.
certain.
This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Galerius. It wouldn't do to keep that to ourselves, now would it?
Huh. Guess that's everything. All we gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves a ritual.
Yes,
guess that most
but
of the
its
people
location
probably
is sadly
consider-
lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and cindered pages.
Of course it is. Should have known it wouldn't be easy.
I think I know where it is.
Not like we've got a choice, though. Come on, Elaine. Let's get to hunting.
Hold just a moment. We wish to accompany you and join the battle for a free Thevrith. In truth, we
Oh,
owe
I
you
can't
an
do that yet anyway.
immeasurable debt
Because
after
most of the
everything you've
people
done for
that
our
I
people.
want, I can't get their final
And
conversations
while this
with
can't
yet.
truly be considered fair repayment, I ask that you let us aid you as best we can.
Elheim
We're
will
definitely
never be
not doing that
safe
yet.
as long as Zenoira exists. We know that all too well now.
Because I
10
can't, at
years
the very
ago,
least, I can't do
We turned a
Melisandre
blind
or
eye to their designs in order to
Scarlet
preserve our
Threes.
peace. And that very peace was the price we paid. We won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
With resolve that strong, we would be mad to refuse. You're always welcome amongst our ranks.
Glad to make it official. Now come on, we've got places to be.
Yeah, you guys ain't leaving my parties.
Is something the matter?
I look forward to our time together.
Oh.
Prince.
Okay. Getting right in there. Is that the rest of the area? Well, regardless, we have a few rapport conversations to do. Acquired the Ring of the Maiden. It does nothing right now. It's great we got our hands on the Ring of the Maiden and all, but what are we gonna do with it? Not even Eltalinde knows where we've gotta go next. The altar of the Unicorn and Maiden is out there somewhere, Lex. It's only a matter of time until we find it.
Could it truly be that simple?
Scarlet?
Do you recall the altar in the forest of Palavia? The one near the cathedral?
How could I forget? We used to play hide and seek there as children.
Well, I was responsible for keeping it clean, and it now occurs to me that it might just be the place we're looking for.
That would be some coincidence. Not like we've gotten the other leads, though. So come on, Palavia's waiting for us. Yeah, and it's going to be waiting for a while.
We've managed to reclaim some key positions in Elheim.
I gotta find out if the furries are hot.
Almost entirely. We're
Or if
making
there are
some good
other,
progress here. Let's keep it up.
I don't think any angel's gonna be better than Oclese, but...
Indeed. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Don't argue, Corny has
Where
also
to
been
next,
recaptured.
then? What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Fevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we set foot there ourselves. If you would make for their snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Uquit.
But I don't want to quit. I want to keep playing. Ba-da-da-ba. What do you got?
We don't
here?
get many customers here. Please, have a look around.
Evasion plus 20. Attack 3 enemies with magic. Activates after using an active skill. Grant. That's not bad. Thorn weapons. Magic with base PP up, but minus 15 HP. I don't know about those. They're also expensive, so I'll buy them when I feel like I need them.
Good choice. Stay safe.
Do I have a guard station? I guess I do. Although I feel like I gotta go find wherever I got Rosalinde's station, because I'd rather use her station here.
Of course.
Elaine, it's Ilion. Well, I'm aware that Rosalinde's palace lies underground. What about you, Ithilien? Have you spent much of your life beneath the surface as well? I have. Until I joined her personal guard, I had little reason to leave our subterranean city, so I almost never did. The only light I ever saw was the orange hue of a magic lantern, with the occasional moon beam filtered in through the entrance to the cavern. As a child, the sun was always more of a concept than an actual entity which existed in my world. It is difficult to imagine, in all truth. No other race of Fevrith there should be an oven there, has most of their population consigned to a life secluded within the earth. Maybe not, but it has benefits. For one, the insular nature of our city means few invaders think to attack. And those that do often end up lost in a maze of corridors. I can only assume that's why Zenoira went after Lawhall instead. A cruel twist of fate, indeed. Life was good before they turned up, you know. When I was just a child, Terra Rosalinde would leave the city every now and then to travel the various regions of Elheim.
And when she returned, she would tell us all the most incredible tales of the outside world. I can still remember the wonder that filled my heart with every word. The more I listened, the more certain I grew in my dream for the future. To accompany Tale Rosalinde on the journeys she recounted, to stand in her defense should the need ever arise. Which is why you now serve in her personal guard. Exactly. And though I don't like to admit it, I always used to think of her as a sister to me rather than any kind of dark elf loyalty. I swear to you, Elaine, never again will the shadows of Zenoira hang over this nation. And no matter what happens in the course of this war, I'll always be there to protect Tale Rosalinde, with my life if I must.
Mall. Rosalinde and Athelion.
Nice work today, Athelion. You never cease to impress me.
Thank you, Tellus. Before we head back, would you mind if I have a word?
Oh, I'm not used to getting requests from you, of all people. What is it then? A matter of the heart?
Don't be absurd.
Too bad. Well, go on.
You remember the stories you used to tell me when I was just a boy? I was just telling Elaine about them. Tales of your travels beyond our city walls.
How could I forget? You always pretended not to pay attention, but it was obvious you were hanging onto my every word.
I didn't think you had noticed.
Just the way your ears twitch in enthusiasm, it would be impossible not to. I'm sorry, go on.
The truth of the matter is, the stories were an inspiration. I often dreamt of a day I would leave the city myself as your loyal guardian. And now you've made that dream a reality, Talus. I couldn't be more grateful for that.
You needn't thank me, Athelion. It was only through your own effort that such feats were possible. In fact, I should be thanking you for providing me with a peace of mind that others can.
Your words honor me.
Speaking of stories, I was actually planning to share a few with the local children after we got back to town. You're welcome to join me if you'd like.
Me, Tellus. I would be glad to, though. I can't say I'll make for the best storyteller.
Just have confidence and I'm sure they'll love it. Now come, we shouldn't keep them waiting.
But of course. I'm just gonna do them, like, going through them, like, physically, here, rather than, like, picking stuff. Oh boy, we have to go back for some. Oh boy, we have to go back for a bunch. Alright, it's gonna be report time again for a little bit. Oh, this one's also... Oh, wait, this is the actual... This is where I want...
Stay safe.
Rosalinde,
we don't
actually.
get many customers here. Please, have a look around.
Evade and then... Activate for allies' physical attack, add a magic, and stun. It's not bad, but I don't really want it.
Stay...
Sorry, Rosalinde, I know I've moved you several times, but...
Of course.
Well, this is also a palace. No, this is the big city. I guess I do want her here. I'm indecisive.
Of course.
Have you noticed in watching me that I can be indecisive? Surely you haven't.
A good choice.
How could I, the grand being that I am, be indecisive? That wouldn't make sense. There we go. Elaine and hot dark elf lady. Let's go.
Boo!
Ah! Please don't scare me like that when I'm reading, Rosalinde.
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself seeing you standing there defenseless.
It's odd, though. You seemed nothing like this when we first met.
Like what?
Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me more as a formal princess and one who would play tricks on her commander.
You're awfully cute when you're flustered. Seems that the more time we spend together, the more I want to learn about who you really are. So I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am, too.
Well, I can't fault your logic.
Unless you're saying you liked me better before.
You're standing rather close to me, Rosalinde.
Is there something wrong with that?
Not as such, no. It's only that it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow.
Ah yes, you're reading. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that adventure myself, But don't worry, I'll make sure I don't obstruct your view. So much for my quiet afternoon. Elaine, can you lower your density a little bit? Although I don't know if that one's denseness as much as he's just like, I just wanted to read. Oh, there's another... Looks like there's more fights down there. So there's at least one more mission, I guess, here? Damn, you have to go around for that one, though. Keep going around this way? Oh, no, that's gotta come from the other side. Boink. Is this also a town? No. It's nothing, in fact. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Why were there? Oh, it was metal, okay. I really thought that was fish. And I was like, why? Why were there fish there? Okay. We have enough to expand. Do we expand the Knights of the Rose Extended Sapphic Polycule? Or do we expand the horses? I think we expand the Knights of the Rose Extended Sapphic Polycule. Although I don't have a healer for them at the moment. Or another healer like I wanted. I guess I could put like Liza in there. Well, I guess I could use her, but I don't really want to. Oh wait, do you heal? No. I want to take Ridiel out of Chloe's unit. And maybe I'll just take Liza, I guess. But I could also just have more horses. Horses. I kind of want more horses. Max. Max for now, or are there actually is 5 the all you get? Because I would think it would be 6. Because there's 6 slots. But you say max, and they are grayed out. Okay, what the hell do I get at S rank then? Double promotion? Alright, more horses. I could also put in like one of them, I guess. But I could also put in more horses. I'll put in the sexy elf, I guess, actually. They're pretty good. Great. Where? Ooh, I could give her pursuit. But that would just be a normal attack, not a magic attack. Also, I'm stupid.
Yeah. Ooh, okay, this is actually going to be really good for here, because now Auk won't be killed as much. Alright, what do we got? Rydia and Chloe, Lane and Auk. Where actually is the next? Oh my god. I lied. I'm gonna go continue the Rosalinde conversation, and then I guess do that one. Oh, well, that's not the conversation I thought this was. It is Eon. Please, Sister Lagos, embrace me any tighter and you'll squeeze the life out of me. Forgive me, I'm merely pleased to see that little nuisance I once knew has grown to a fine young man. When he seemingly refuses to use anything but my full name now. Oh, the light, Lynn, you know. Enough. I'm not a child anymore. Yes, I can see that. You stand a mighty warrior now. And having observed you in our most recent battle, I dare say your skill will surpass... with a blade surpasses even my own. Do you really mean that? But of course, you've come a long way from your days of mischief, waving twigs at any fairy who dared venture too close. Spare me the mockery, I beg you. In all seriousness, though, it seems you were right to have chosen the blade rather than the bow. It was either that or live in your shadow for the rest of my life. But now I can stand on my own, unmatched in my prowess with the sword. Even now, I shudder to think the shame I would feel if Terra of the Linde were to see you coming to my rescue. Yet you've grown more than strong enough to ease such fears. Only because I had you teaching me. All the same, I'm certain Terra of the Linde is proud, indeed, to have a fencer of your caliber at her side. I think they should kiss.
Oh, I must have fallen asleep for a moment.
And deeply at that. Have you been getting enough rest of late?
No, actually. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm certain my head was rather heavy on your shoulder.
I admit, I did consider it. But you seemed so peaceful, Rosalinde. Without a single trouble in all the world.
Feels as if it was only yesterday you'd lose your composure the minute I drew near to you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it is barely even half as enjoyable teasing you anymore.
Then all the better, in my view. By the way, Rosalinde, you were speaking in your sleep just now.
Oh, and what did I say? Something about wanting to spend more time with you, I assume.
Why did she get chosen instead of me? I surmised you were speaking of Eltalinde becoming the next Tyrannos.
I always coveted the role, you know. It's only natural when your mother is one of the best the land has ever seen. But none of that matters now. The Noira took my sister from me, used her body for their vile schemes. The thought alone sets my blood to boil. If only she wasn't a Tyrannos. If only I had been chosen in her place, she never would have gotten her mind taken over by the damned witch.
Am I hearing you correctly, Rosalinde? That you wish such harm could have befallen you instead?
Yes, how very unlike me. Either way, the only thing I can do now is make sure nobody ever gets hurt, ever again. Thank you for the shoulder, Helene. That was a better sleep than I've had in months.
I merely pray it was for your benefit. Is that all they get, or do they get 3? They do get 3, okay. I think it's over here, because I think there's one more than there was. Yep. Well, not Prim. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Regarding our recent conversation, Rosalinde.
Do you mean the one we had during our last battle? It was time I kept you from reading your book.
Neither, in fact. I speak of the day you fell asleep on my shoulder.
What about it?
I can't stop thinking about what you said. I wish that you had been Tyrannos so that Elthalinde would never have come to harm. Yet despite your attempts to laugh the matter off afterwards, I can tell you truly meant every word. You would rather be hurt yourself than see someone you care about experience the same. Moreover, you would gladly bear such pain alone before you ever considered sharing it with another.
I can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Elthalinde, I would pick myself every time. It tormented me to no end, the hard way that Zenora sunk their fangs in her. But now I have the chance to ease her agony, to shoulder her burdens however possible. So trust me, it's better that way.
You're wrong. You speak of torment, of the agony you'd be willing to bear in her name. But where would that leave you, Rosalinde? Knowing the lengths of an elven lifespan, your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to such a wretched fate. That must sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant of the ways of the outside world. All the same, I can't abide the thought of you weathering these wounds alone for even a day, let alone the rest of your life.
Isn't this a surprise? I've never met a human with this much insight into the sorrows my kind can face.
It is a good thing you can sleep talk, then. I dare say I'd not have realized without it.
Oh, that from a few mumbled words. Very well, Elaine. I'll do as you ask. But might I make a request of you as well?
What is it?
Stay at my side and stand watch over my actions. That way I'll know for sure whether I'm not trying to shoulder everything alone.
It'd be my greatest honor.
Thank you, Elaine.
See, that one, like, it just sounds like that would be a finishing conversation in, Fire Emblem. Like, that would be an S rank. That was basically a marriage confession. Proposal, I guess.
Back straight, shoulders level, proper follow-through. I've never seen a more elegant archer in all my life. Not to mention the power and precision you manage on each and every arrow. You really just never stop improving, Ridiel. I appreciate that. Down here, I won't be needing this bomb anymore. You won't, then. Well, let me see your hands. I knew it. All those blisters have calloused over. That's good, though. Like, having a callus for something like this is good and what you, like, want, from what I understand. It must have taken weeks to get to that point. But I can't seem surprised, nor would your mom be, I'm sure. I just hope I can end up even half as good as she was. Still a long way to go there, and go until I get there, though. She must have really been special, huh? She was amazing. At least hashtag most things. That's a really funny one. I assume it's even, like, part of me is like, it's supposed to be the @ symbol, but why would it be the symbol in general? At least it notes things. What did she struggle with? Cooking. Out of all those skills, it was her only real flaw. I never end up doing it much myself because of that. That explains why I always disappear when I need help with dinner. And I've been thinking, maybe you could teach me. If you don't mind, that is. Mind? I would love to. Come on! You want to start now? Of course. Besides, I'm sure you're starving after all that archery, so let's get going already. Hey, stop pulling! I think they should kiss. Ugh, should have known I'd end up cutting my finger. I'm just not meant for this stuff. Tell me something, Ridiel. How many arrows did it take before you really knew how to shoot? Well, cooking is no different. Oh, tell me something, not like she's agreeing. If you want to get better, you have to keep practicing. Just so you know, everyone loved the dish you made. They did, even though it consumed 8 ounces of my blood. I don't know what to say, Chloe. Maybe just thank you to start. And I won't give up on this, I promise you that. Glad to hear it.
Alright, time for Praise Kink.
Can't be happening. Not after I promised His Highness I would in his praise.
It was a simple accident, Sirach. Wholly out of our control. You can't blame yourself for such things. Besides, the raid itself was practically perfect. Take heart in that, if nothing else.
Fools! Your necks aren't the ones to be on the chopping block here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. should be no surprise they'd think to abandon me. But in my search for glory, it goes on, both for Mother and for Elaine. Good evening, Orc. Your Highness, what are you doing here? I've come to speak to you about what transpired between you and those sorcerers just now. You saw that, did you? Go on then, scold me however you would. Oh god, he's into scolding too. I knew the day would come that you cast me from your army. I'm not certain what you mean. Don't lie to me. You must regret ever letting a failure such as I walk among you. No, Not another word. Just go, abandon me like all the rest. Stop talking and listen for a moment, Orc. I'm only here because I worry for you. You... what? And that was the day Orc realized he is extremely gay. As do your fellow sorcerers, actually. They seemed convinced you wouldn't listen were it coming from them. Right you are, your highness. Yours is the sole voice that Orc has ears for. And don't worry about me, sir. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Though it did leave a fairly unsightly mark. Have you considered learning the art of fist fighting instead? Could you imagine? They're quite the pair, those two. It was positively racked with guilt, and that's their response. They haven't abandoned you, Orc, nor shall I drive you out of the Liberation's ranks. From where I stand, as plain as day, the respect they have for you. It's also why they never utter a single word of complaint, no matter how unreasonable your demands may be. That's the mark of a true leader, Orc. One I would be a fool to do away with. Then, you're sure about this, despite all of my failings and being of use? You haven't failed. I find the work you've done with our magic wielders to be a true achievement, in fact. Yet even were it not, the day shall never come that I regret enlisting your service. Thank you, your highness. Having said that, I suggest you pay more attention when others are speaking to you. Not only that, but... moved on to the scolding now, have you? Though, that's it's only fair, except for today. What do we got up here? Elaine and Selvi. Up here in this corner. Selvi. We're not. I'll have you out of there in but a moment. Ah. Thank you, my prince. Oh shit, she's stuck in the washing machine. It's a relief to see you unharmed, Selvi. But I must ask, how did you come to be trapped beneath all that rubble? Well, you see, one moment I was in the midst of a peaceful investigation, and the next I found myself beset by spirits of the dead. Same phantom soldiers we've encountered elsewhere, I presume. That's precisely what I thought at first, but I soon realized they were actually the ghosts of deceased children and house pets. A somber discovery. There's no sigil in the region either, so it couldn't have been magic which manifested them. And given the household items I came across in my excavations, I can only assume there used to be a settlement here. Anyway, I believe the ghosts were trying to play a prank on me, and accidentally brought the ruins crashing down in the process. They must have been awfully startled by the noise, as they quickly fled the area, likely off to some spectral plane beyond our comprehension. I'm not so certain about that. Before I found you, I heard a young voice calling out to me from this direction. Perhaps it was one of the children, urging me to come to your aid. Oh, spirits, if you can hear me out there, know that I'm entirely unharmed, thanks to you. And that I plan to further my research in these lands in hopes of learning more about the people you once were. I'll forever be grateful for what you've done here today. Speaking of research, Selvi, perhaps you shouldn't be doing it alone any longer. You may not be so lucky next time. A valid point, yes. And thank you again for digging me out of that rubble. It was nothing at all. I'm merely pleased to know you're safe. Hello, Pensy. How Pensy? Things! Oh, here. Let's kill this man. Row barrier? It doesn't matter. I mean, it stops a few of my teams. But not this one. And not this one. I haven't had a actual, like, side quest in a while. Ilithion, give me a thing! But in a moment, I'll see if there's any star iron left within. I don't know what I'm using this for. I assume a shop at some point.
Okay, nothing else up here. Oops. Alright, there's 2 more reports over here, then we gotta go back to the main area. Still haven't found the book yet. I don't think. Yeah. Oh! I did get it, I guess. Okay, this is number 2. I don't remember getting it.
Oh, that soldier needs my help.
You mustn't, Prim. It's too dangerous.
Even so, I won't abandon him to his fate.
Wait! Good on you, Prim.
I'm sorry, Elaine. I couldn't just stand and watch that poor man lose his life. But I wasn't planning to throw my own away either. I actually found myself in a similar situation once before, thrust into the battle without even a moment's notice. And things seemed to work themselves out then as well.
Perhaps so. You can't always rely on sheer luck to see you through such fits of danger. Assuming such fortuity is what emboldens you now. Then you'd best forget it ever happened.
Would you still say that, knowing the battle I speak of? It was the day we first met, Elaine.
Was it now?
The midst of combat was the last place I wanted to be, as I'm sure you can imagine. But if I hadn't been there, you never would have found me, nor would I have ever thought to join the Liberation. In my eyes, that fortuity is quite an important memory. And in yours too, I think. So don't ever consider telling me to forget it.
Prim,
Not that my past blessings had anything to do at all with today. Even if the world itself were conspiring against me, I still wouldn't have let that soldier die.
Forgive me, please. I only said what I did out of worry for your safety. And I understand how you feel as well. I often find instincts take over in such life or death situations. Yet if you're ever going to charge off like that, I merely ask that you bring me with you. I just couldn't bear to see you alone again.
Then you wouldn't have to, Elaine. The next time this happens, I'll make sure you're right there with me every step of the way. I promise you that.
Stop being flirty. I've promised this one to the funny no prince man. Oh, hello. Give to me. Is this the event? Oh yes, that was the final. We already did that one. The bramble. Down there. Right, we might have a battle over here.
Damn, didn't think I'd see Rebel all the way out here.
The battle for Silmapelt. Okay. So I want a unit with, I'm gonna actually send these guys out.
How about a little fun?
I want a crusher unit. You guys are in the 22s. I'll just have you fly over, I guess.
Order must be preserved.
I take arms. Your orders, my liege.
My orders are destroy the barricades.
Whatever you say. Going.
Allow me. It shall be done.
Better get moving.
Oh, shit.
Spit it out already.
You know what? Hold on. 'Cause I'm never gonna use them otherwise.
How shall I proceed?
Where are my bombs? There they are.
Your orders,
Alright, let's
my
get
liege.
you guys out of there. Well, don't
Forward.
like that.
Well,
that's better.
The enemy has spotted me.
I'll cut you in two. You wanna suffer?
Be calm. I need your strength.
Kablam!
Strike them down!
Kablam! Kablam!
Got more.
This actually is a pretty decent team.
Glad that's over. Best thief in the biz. Whatever you say. Going.
I shall be your shield. At once.
If you want me,
Nice.
then have
Okay.
me.
With all swiftness.
Aramis, that's
Pressure
his name.
them.
I totally did
We
genuinely
must
forget his name for a
believe.
little bit.
And die.
So.
I don't know what I'm gonna put in this unit.
I'm here.
Also, I guess knowing now that 5 is the max, I guess
Forgive me.
This should help.
I guess Melisandre is not
Crown grows lighter with
going
each
into
passing
Elene's
day.
party. Like I said, she is just gonna stay
Your
the
orders?
lead of her own party.
Very well.
Not scared of you. You want some? Justin!
Which
As the
again,
wind.
I'm now thinking who I'm gonna put
I
in
need
there.
your strength.
Although I haven't gotten any of the Beastmen yet. A lot of my parties are probably gonna change
yours.
significantly once I start getting there.
Take it easy.
But I really want to use the furries.
That's what you
You
get.
see that?
Feel good about that.
Quit wasting my time. Well,
That is what I want. Oh wait. 2 more combatants.
You shall.
I'll cut you in two.
You're not.
Not scared of you.
You shall go no further.
Ow. Oh, well, I should have checked the units.
Burn!
No holding back. You're mine.
A temporary fix.
This is for you.
Louser should be doing decent damage here. Just because of the burning, although they have to get from the burning, so never mind.
You're mine.
Thank you, Bernice,
Stand
for doing
beside us
literally
once
all
more.
of the damage in this fight.
A thrilling battle.
Spit it out already. Don't even worry.
Don't even worry.
Come
Don't
then.
worry about it.
Like a biting wind. For victory. We shall prevail. We'll win.
Win.
Take strength.
Learn your. My wyvern and I soar as one.
Fire breath. Hug.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Like, I already have the row. I don't know that I actually want this attack. Cause it's this but worse. Like, just worse. You know what? If there are... Actually, hold on. Nah, I guess that is what I want. I would like you to do this if there are armor units.
Allow me. It shall be done. Barely any effort.
I'm doing this honestly more to hit the barrier than to even hit them.
I rise to any challenge.
got a knife with your name on it. Got you a present. You're safe with me.
What more?
I need to set him to prioritize backline. Prioritize flying.
How embarrassing.
I'm gonna set up something really
The stars and beyond.
Poor excuse for a soldier.
Can I give you a better bow? Yeah, I mean, like, this is something I should just give him this. Rapid shot, acts. Oh, attack single enemy with first strike. Inflicts. Ooh, that's actually really good. I can actually then get rid of this. Do I have a spare lapis? Not at the moment. I'll have to get him one. But yes, and then prioritize backline.
Whatever you say. Going.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
Now
A pitiful end awaits.
Come here!
He's trying. Podrick is trying.
This is for you! Grant them succor.
He's also crying, but he's trying.
Come here! You've nothing to fear.
Blood is flame.
This is for you!
No,
His
she didn't
royal
have
name.
the PP to bring him
Spit it
back.
out already. Don't even worry.
I shall be your shield.
Don't worry.
Your orders? Very well.
You know what? Actually,
Allow me.
I changed my mind.
It shall be done. I believe I've arrived.
I don't care that it's 50% reduced. Still damage.
Not scared of you. You want some?
Just in case.
Because
Ooh, I should set up on that.
I need your strength.
No.
Fairies of this land.
Or no, scout.
You want to suffer?
Because if there's scouts, I want him to prioritize
Was expecting more.
the other ability, which is why that we didn't
Whatever you say.
win there. So, enemies present, no scout enemies. Yeah. I don't know if this will do what I want it to do. But I want to have this be prioritized scout, prioritized flyer. Well, I guess that part doesn't matter because he's gonna prioritize flying.
I'll cut you in two. You want some?
Strike them down.
Just relax.
That's what you... Better and better.
Attack of enemies inflict blind. Ooh, and it inflicts initiative and evasion
Got more
down.
where that came from.
That's really
Good
good.
doing business.
I'm sure I have that on Travis, but I have not noticed it. Well, I'm sure I've noticed it, but I didn't, like, perceive it. One. If we help humans, no, it'd be our responsibility, but we failed.
We don't get many customers here. Ooh. Please, have a look around.
I could just put heal on anybody. I don't know that I really want that, though. But I can't. Yes, I can. Yes, I do. This is exactly, actually, what I want.
We don't get many customers here. Good choice.
For, the elf archers. That's exactly what I want. Oh. Thank you, Cinda. That's the first time you've done that while streaming. while I was streaming. I assume you're not actually here. That is not a regular tip, but payments for goods and services. She is here, though. I just looked over and saw that, and I was like, what? Hello? And I was like, oh, right. I think I've actually said, I've been editing Cinda's VODs in my off time. It's only important Nilheim that'll get you to Albion. I'm not letting you take it from me. Ooh, does this unlock the ability to go to Albion instead? I'm not gonna do that, but it'll be interesting. It sure is what lets me go to Albion. I'm sure not doing that right now. Yeah, hurry up. Whose conversation is this then that I don't get? Damn it! Why did it have to be Scarlet? You know what? I bet we could take him. I bet we could take him. I don't know who Bernadette is, so maybe I shouldn't, actually. Well, I can't do Melly's conversation yet anyway, so... Yeah, there's a bunch of people up here who's, well, there's some people up here whose, final conversations I want to see. So I guess it doesn't matter until, yeah, it definitely doesn't matter at the very least until we do this one, so... Sorry, Scarlet. We'll come back for you eventually. I haven't found... There isn't... It doesn't look like there's a mine. Unless this is the mine right here. I found the mine. Never mind. I love saying words. This one is third. Alright, let's get some racks. Why is it like clown music? Oh, okay. This one's, something, huh? Great. Oh, more time. A lot more time. Oh, this one's gotta be like a map or something. It's just a divine shard? Huh. Ugh. I feel like I'm getting nearly as much from this, but I guess there's time things around more than there were before. We rockin'. You know we rockin'. I miss the underground in Pokemon. Not that I think I'd spend nearly as much time there, like, nowadays as I did back in the day, but it was so fun. I miss it. I hate that you have to actually physically pick these up. Wish I spent time, more time in the remake. Yeah, I wish, Oh, Twitch has been eating your messages again? Remember, it's actually, for that, if I'm, on the, like, chat, like, on screen, if you're not showing up, you'll, know that it's eating them. So watch out for that if you think they're eating them. I didn't get the remake because I thought it looked bad. Which sucks, because I heckin' love, dunno. Nailed it. There's another time extender. Or it's a map. I hate when it's on the spot you're standing on. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Damn. Must have just been doing that for like a year now. It did it for me once. I haven't had it happen in a while. I think it was on... I think it was in a Soleil stream, but I'm not sure. I don't know why, I do genuinely like this digging minigame a lot. Ooh, double clocks, let's go. Oh, nice. Got a divine shard from that. I didn't actually mean to hit that button, but I'll take it. I think it happens more on mobile. That would make sense. How are we doing on stone? Have we hit 30 yet? There. I should also go look for I have, okay. We should go look for these maps that we haven't finished. I've only got one Elheim map? I thought I got more. Okay, so that's over like at the beginning. And I haven't done those two. Like, that's over here. I think, or is it over here? Yep, it's in here. In this area. Stuff. Come on, where are you? I think it should be here. Okay, it is a wider area than I thought. Oh, there it is. An empowering drought. Equip item? Was it up here and I'm blind? Thanks. There it is. Oh, I have a lot of these. I don't give a shit. That's actually pretty good. I should probably be using that. Elaine and Galdemir. I admit, Elaine, you performed quite admirably in my test of your intentions. Now, if only you were better suited to fighting beside Terra you might just earn a passing grade. She's literally in my party. Is that meant to be a compliment? Not as such, no. I'll concede you have talent, but it's entirely being wasted at the moment. You and Lex have spent a great many years training for this war together. But always practicing with the same person means you only know how to react to their particular way of doing things. You must learn how to adapt as a new partner, one like me if you're willing. Are you certain that's necessary? Of course I am. There's no telling when an enemy archer may attempt to strike you down. And the stronger you grow, the more assured I can be in Terra Talinde's safety under your command. So that's what you're after. In part, yes, but I meant every word. Now what did you say? It'd be my pleasure, Galadmir. I look forward to learning what an attendant to the Terrenos is capable of. Just the answer I was hoping to hear. What incredible strength! On your feet, Elaine. It's much too early for you to be giving up now. But of course, I should press ever onward, if I must. What's going on here, Galdemir? Elaine looks as though he's about to faint. That's my job to make him. Okay, so this is the fourth one. Have I found the other one yet, then? Monument to the enemy. Monument to the enemy. I'm gonna assume that it's over here. I think I might have seen it. feel like I remember seeing it.
Loves me, he loves me not. He loves me, he loves me not. He loves me, he loves me not. Ugh, I could do this 1,000 times and it will always end the same way. What offense have our flowers committed to see tear an entire field apart, petal by petal? At the Linde, well, I was hoping I might do a little flower reading, and I thought there would be no better place in Elheim. And what's that, pray tell? Do you not know it? You pull the petals off a flower while saying he loves me or he loves me not, with each petal picked. Whichever you say as you pick the last one tells you how the person feels about you. I see. This is difficult for me to say, Scarlet, but if you only ever use one type of flower, like the ones found in the field here, your results will always be the same. That is, they all have the same number of petals. Hence, if you want this ritual to end with a favorable result, you have to first find the correct breed of flower. Or, I guess, start with the opposite thing. Well, with an odd number of petals, I mean. You surely can't be serious. If you really knew what would happen before you started, then it wouldn't be much of a game, now would it? That's true, yes. But are you not doing this in pursuit of a positive fortune? I'm certain it would be painful indeed to be met with failure at every occasion. Yet if you find the divination process itself to bear meaning, then I suppose no amount of disappointment could ever subdue you. This is a matter of the heart, Linde, not logic. Here, maybe you'll understand if you try for yourself. I brought this flower from Cornea too, so you'll have no idea how many petals it has. If that's what you wish, then very well. And forgive me, I should never have offered my opinion without first experiencing it on my own. Elaine loves me, he loves me not. He loves me? Wait, why did you choose Elaine? He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. Not so fast, sir. You still have a petal to be left. I do, yes. Did you give me that flower knowing it had an even number of petals? I wouldn't dream of it. But now you understand, right? How horrible it feels to end on a he loves me not. Indeed, I can't say I was terribly concerned about my relationship with Elaine before. But this reading has only served to sow deep the seed of doubt in my heart. My mind is set. I'll not rest until I find an odd-petaled flower capable of mending this grave portent. Hold on, Linde. Something tells me you're still not getting the point of all this.
No, Scarlet. She understands. But she's gonna get that bread. Just like Melisandre. And so are you. But, you know, keep up. I don't know if they have another one. No, it looks like not. I'd like the unique girls to have more dialogue with each other. Scarlet also only has one with Melisandre, and I hate that. Right, that's a long way around. Enhances weapons to their limit. What does that mean? I'm gonna just hold, I think. I don't think I really want. Come on, Elaine. Come on, Kitra. Heck yeah, bridge.
The rebels here, how did they manage to get past our numbers? There'll be time to dwell on mistakes later. All men, prepare for battle!
Maybe it's not over here. Oh, wow! Alright, this one's gonna be a stomp. But in like level 25 fights.
How about a little fun?
To the skies! I stand ready.
I think it's just like
Nice at your service.
I've probably been able to get
Spit it out already. Going.
What do you call it?
Well,
this didn't actually work at all how I expected it.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Got a knife with your name on it.
I've probably been able to get to the
Gonna get dark.
Forgive me.
the mine for a while and just didn't realize it.
Take it easy.
Was expecting more.
Not bad for an ex-thief.
Spit it out already.
Ugh.
Yep.
Done.
Better not hurt.
Oh. Oh, no one's dead. I'm smart. That's better.
You're blind.
What more?
Well, so again, all the damage is from the
that's over.
the support,
Quit
not
wasting
from
my time.
actually fighting them.
Think I'm dying. Don't even worry.
You'll be okay. You'll be fine.
I'll cut you in two.
Like I said, don't even worry about it.
I want to watch you squirm.
Saved one for you.
What?
That's what you get. Good doing business. Not doing so great.
Yeah, okay,
Going. It's some kind of joke. Don't even worry.
You're nothing. The wind is ours.
I'd intended to bring them out to smash the barricades. Not actually use them
Dead and
because they're so
buried.
much higher level here.
At your service.
But I was dumb.
Understood.
I'm
Nowhere
still gonna
is
do
too
it.
far.
Because I think this gets me stuff. Like, I think this gets me extra honors at the end,
Standing by.
but I'm actually not sure. You guys are my other
Order
team.
must be preserved. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Not scared of you. You're blind.
Just in case.
You good?
Glad that's over. Poor excuse for a soldier. Not doing so great. Yep.
Allow me.
No, wait. You, I want
At
to
your
go.
service.
You, I want to go
Sir.
do this.
Nothing like an easy steal.
In the name of the liberation. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Nah.
No mercy.
And they're too far. Damn it. I'm good at video games.
Yeah.
Skipping this. They literally
It
didn't stand
seems
a
you've
chance.
misjudged me. At your service. At once.
It's some kind of joke. Don't even worry. Not doing so great.
Yoink. Thank you for your money. It's my money now.
I'll cut you in two. Gonna get dark.
What more?
It was pursuit that he attacked with. I was gonna say, there was a full row. I didn't use the row.
That's what's best.
You see that, Magellan?
But it was me who was a fool. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, breaking them does not get you any bonuses. I really thought it did. Dead, 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 dead. Here you go. Now you're fixed. Is the statue not here?
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ooh. That's not bad. I'll grab it.
Done.
I've heard much about the Liberation Army here. Use this well.
Sure. More HP's never bad. Where the heck is the fourth one then? Is it this? And I'm just dumb? Oh. Wait, okay, is it this because I haven't actually... Is it called Monument to the blah 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 since I haven't actually interacted with it? Wait, there's a big spot over here I haven't been to actually. Because I was going to say maybe these are also, like, carvings for later that I'll get a new book for. There are 4 of them. But no, it's probably actually just over here. Alright, Clive. What have you got for me? And then we need to see what this boat does. Upon Sonora's invasion of the province, our defeat was sadly all but certain. Before long, the nobles of our land bent the knee to Galerius one after the other, one after the next to ensure their house would live on. And yet the Ash and Blue refused to yield. My father, my family, my retainers all stood firm against the Sonoran onset, and all of them perished in the process. I have faced their sacrifice was not in vain. It simply can't have been. But every time I think back on the events of those days, I wonder what my father's resistance truly brought. If only he had surrendered like all the rest, accepted his place among Sonora's ranks. Perhaps my sister and mother might yet live. Painful thought indeed. Some of you have mocked his memory, claiming him little more than a fool who mistakenly thought he was a hero. Yet what other option did he have? To merely lie down and beg for his life the moment he saw that victory was beyond him. For a knight, such actions are the mark of a coward, not a leader. 'Tis as you say, Clive. His sacrifice was not in vain. I don't know, did it actually do anything? Indeed, it was the very impetus which has since seen you take up his battle. A battle that rages on even now. And were we not here to fight it, Cornia would truly be lost to Galerius for the rest of time. We must never forget that, no matter what. Because, like, the thing is, right, and I get Elaine saying here, it's like, oh, it sparked this feeling in you, Clive. But if his dad hadn't done that, his dad would be here to fight with us now. Like, if victory is... If you cannot win, it's best to live. Especially if there's no greater purpose. Like, at that point, well, okay, I guess it depends if this was before or after Elaine's mom was killed. If it was before, then that's fine, you were doing your duty to protect stuff. If it was after, then it was foolish. Under Sonora's rule, the wicked intent of our noble houses has been made plain for all to see. If it should be to defeat Galerius, I imagine it will be difficult to return to the days of innocence which we came before. All this time, I've thought only of restoring Cornia to my family's rule. You have no knowledge of what the kingdom I fight for even used to look like. Not its history and not its pain. As a child, everything I could have wanted was housed within our castle walls. I never considered what suffering lay beyond, nor would I need to for that matter. My very existence was that of ignorance, blind to the fundamental truths of the world in which I lived. That began to change, of course, during my years on Palavia. In that time, Cornia was reduced to an ideal in my mind, the name of a place I once knew and nothing more. I fully intend to avenge my mother, to lay waste to Zenora for what they've done to this continent. But after all this time, I fear of no attachment to the home I lost. Have I truly the right to be king of such a home, and for a reason as seemingly insignificant as the family I was born to? It is thoughts such as that instill in me the same doubts which likely once plagued my grandfather. If I might interject, your highness, that profound uncertainty is precisely why you deserve to rule. To summon the winds of change across Cornia's fields just as King Gerard did before you. I understand your worries, truly I do, but I assure you they are wholly unnecessary, and I, for one, am eager to see what manner of kingdom you create in the decades to come. You have my thanks, Clive. To hear those words grants me strength beyond my greatest belief. I shall do whatever I must to honor their conviction. Clive's a good boy. I like him. Alright. Where? Oh. Wait. I was over here. Okay. That's useless. Why was that there? That doesn't do anything for me. We do have to do those. But I want to go back over here and discover this area. Fools don't give a standing feeling nature of my curses. Okay, this one we can do. Here it is. Battle for Hildy. Ooh, okay. There's a few enemies on this one.
How about a little fun?
Order must be preserved.
I take arms.
Well, going.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Your orders, my liege.
Just gonna leave you there for a moment.
I shall be your shield. Received.
Got a knife with your name on it.
Yeah, got a knife with your name on it.
I want to watch you squirm.
The New Yorkism in him is, I enjoy it.
Was expecting more. Good doing business. Spit it out already. Don't even worry.
I shall linger here for a moment.
If you want me, then have me.
With all swiftness, pressure them. We must believe. Sit again.
Kablam!
I mustn't.
You won't live! I'm here to help.
You were little match.
I think I've gotten a little better at
Okay,
this.
cool. And she's. I think all of my clerics now have Parting Resurrection.
You shall go no further.
I guess I should have just left this for them to do. He'll launch them right into my teeth.
I'll cut you in two.
You let him stab you.
Gonna get dark.
So now I don't know how to tell you
That's
this.
what
I
you
don't know
get.
that he's ever taken a shower.
Poor excuse for a soldier. Well. Yep.
Allow me.
Like if that's what you're into,
Very
it's,
well.
I guess that's fine. But I'm just letting you know.
Come then.
Like have you seen his hair?
For victory.
That hair
Do not
hasn't been
despair.
washed in a decade.
And die.
Kablam!
You'll be okay.
Try again. Huh?
critical
Learn your
one.
limits. Your orders?
Yeah, well,
If you want me, then have me.
I don't know what to say about that.
Haste is key. To the offensive.
I sure made a decision
we
there.
shall prevail.
Reduce to ash.
Again.
Do they count as armored? I told you to only use that if there's armor.
I'm here.
I guess I could see them counting as armor. It's not the armor I mean, but...
You were little match. To the next.
Spit it out already. Going.
How long are you stunned for? 19 seconds?
Whatever you say.
Fuck off. Wait, actually.
Your orders, my liege.
Just HP. Are there even Valor skills that like
Come then.
pure status?
With all swiftness, pressure them. Do not despair. Ha! Ha! We'll win.
Defeat is not an option. I can fly no further.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Oh, hello.
Well,
they
If
came
you
from the
want
mines.
me, then have me.
like a biting wind, to the offensive. We must believe. And I.
Wait. What
Learn
was
your limits.
their
I
plan?
would appreciate a rest.
That unit was all healers.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
Don't even worry.
Oh, hello.
A pitiful end awaits.
Now!
You're mine!
Now! Ha!
This is for you!
No stopping us!
I shall protect you.
Come here!
Grant them succor.
You will burn!
Learn
Wham!
your place! I can help.
I'm waiting for them to take their turn so they burn to death, but they're not going to. See, like, burn and poison are great, but I feel like things don't live long enough to actually die to it.
They lie defeated. My shield shall never break.
Whatever you say.
How shall I proceed? I shall be your shield.
Not scared of you. You're blind.
You're blind.
Just relax.
Glad that's over. Quit wasting my time. Spit it out already. Yep.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Kill.
I'll cut you in two.
All right, whichever of you gets the kill gets the kill. I give no favoritism.
I want to watch you squirm.
Out of my way!
Yeah.
Yeah! Out of my
God, I'll bet just a whole line of fucking shamans.
Never give it.
They might be druids at this point, regardless.
You have my aid.
Out of my
I mean, it means that they can't really do damage either.
Out of my
So they only have the one damage dealer. But it's like still.
Got me good.
Was expecting more.
You shall go no further.
Well, it looks like Gamel's unit is gonna be the one to get it.
I was worried there.
Black as flame.
You'll see no mercy.
Out of my... You're mine! Yeah! You ready?
Bernice being not being able to crit really does suck. They're only using... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say they were only using the defensive one, but...
Out of my... Rough!
Power's wrong.
Yeah! Out of my...
They literally can now do no damage.
Not scared of you.
I'm just gonna, again, skip this because they cannot do damage.
Got more where that came from.
Second enemy, 100% the user's in the front row.
Poor excuse for a soldier.
Double damage if you're in the front. I'll consider that when I put the 5th unit on their squad, if they're still in it. I should unlock that, another squad. Now that I know, now that I know the 5 is the maximum. Yay! Woohoo! We're getting close to A.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Restore major HP to all allies. Ooh. Okay, it's a charge. That's still pretty good. I'm gonna take that.
A fine choice.
Oh, hello. Sylvie. Okay. The next one should be this one, and then that one. A long way around, so we teleport over here. What are we going to get from this one? Let's see. I don't actually remember what I've gotten from the other things. I just remember thinking they were good. The final one is over here. First one that we could find. Golem's force and just as expected, here's the treasure. King's Lance L Hall. That sounds like something cool for an elf. It is indeed an elf. Oh, all stats +5. Damn. That's really good. I mean, I can give that to just about anyone, but I don't know, I'd rather her have it. Alright, let's clean up these reports. Galadamir and bibbidi-bibbidi-bibbidi. A word, Galadamir. Galadamir. It's come to my attention that you've injured your left arm. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I assure you, you needn't hide it from me. I can tell you're nursing the wound even now. But I wonder, why have you chosen not to present it to a healer? I can't let Tanner to Linde find out about this. Knowing her would simply cause it to worry for my safety. Yeah, because you're injured.
But I can't claim I deserve some concerns, especially after failing to protect her myself. So please keep the secret from me. This is far from the first time I've been wounded, and it surely won't be the last. Now let's never speak another word of it. As you wish. If it makes any difference, I understand your sentiments. I too merely watched as Zenora ravaged our home and abducted our Tyrannos. Even my poor attempts at resistance ended in near surrender. You need never conceal your troubles from me, Galadamir. I shall gladly keep them between us, see them remedied however possible. Thank you, Linag. I was able to say his name perfectly before. Linologos? Linologos. I'll not hide it from you anymore. Longer. Wonderful. Now come, a bit of healing magic should set us right again in seconds. I guess if it actually, like, if healing magic would do it that easy, it's not that big a deal. But also, you have to actually get the treatment for it. Ah, another one with Celeste, huh? Not that I dislike Celeste. Celeste is definitely, waifu bait. Not that that's a bad thing. But just, I don't, like, not that some other characters aren't. But I guess Melisandre definitely is. But, like, that's set up as a character trait for her. Whereas, like, Celeste, it's just like, aha, they're coming on to you randomly for no reason. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel it. Your temperature seems rather normal today, Celeste. Perhaps you've finally grown somewhat used to my presence. Also, Melisandre's first conversation is like an actual conversation. It's not about the thirsting, it's about they're sparring. I believe I have, after all these mornings we spent shaking hands.
And the venture was well worth it, I'd say. Even if it meant being teased by Lex every time you walked by. Is something funny?
Well, I'd never taken the hand of a prince before I started doing all this practice. And every time I do, I feel like I've become a princess, just for a moment.
One with neither castle nor crown, I should remind you. Strange to think that without this war, we likely never would have even met each other.
Ah! Sorry, I seem to have let myself get carried away for a second there.
I don't say that to reprimand you, Celeste. I merely find it beautiful how even the most terrible of situations give rise to so many fine friendships. And potentially more than that. Though should it bring you joy to think of yourself as a princess, I'll not tell you to do otherwise.
Elaine, I spent much of my time as a child reading fairy tales, grand stories of royal families and fearless adventurers. Often I would close my eyes and imagine I was a character in one myself, and hear you speak such kind words to me. Starting to wonder if I truly am.
It's a fine thought, yes.
And come, we have a song to sing with the animals of the forest.
Perhaps we needn't go that far into the fantasy.
Oh, this is going to be so much fun.
Well, suppose I wouldn't mind humoring her for at least a little while. And this is Rosalind, and it's Ilion.
What to know with Ilion? Have you spoken to Alinas at all after leaving some
way to start a conversation.
I never did expect you to fall for a human, you know, though I can't say I don't see the appeal. Still, the separation of yours is rather wasteful, don't you think? There are few things better in life than a good romance.
She simply protected me when I was running from Zenora, that's all. And even if it were a romance, the gulf between elf and human is far too large to bridge.
Their lifespans are a fair bit shorter than ours, yes, but that just lets them shine all the brighter. I'm sure you know that well enough by now, no matter what prejudiced fools might try to convince you of otherwise.
Enough of this, Tellus. All I could ever want is for Elena to live in peace, and staying away is the only way to ensure she does so.
It seems to me like you really care for the girl. Maybe you could move to her village after the war, settle down.
And abandon my post as your personal guard. Never.
Yes, Ilion, please. There's more to life than duty and obligation. And the more time you spend hesitating, the less you'll have to spend with her. So follow your heart, just as I would, before it's too late. If you still want to serve me 100 years from now, you'll be more than welcome.
Thank you, Tellus. Here. Okay, so we have Eltalinde, I know, is over here, and Eltalinde with Galadamir. Draco Centurious. I wish Draco Centurious was in this game. I think she should be in every game. If I may, Tadas, it is a great honor to serve at your side once more.
You know how weird it was, Vladimir? When the magic which clouded my mind finally lifted, you were nowhere to be seen.
Not my choice. When I returned from my duty, Lorhard had fallen. What I could do was bide my time until the proper moment presented itself.
Perhaps that was for the best. Had you been beside me when I was under Zenora's sway, I may well have struck you down. And if I had, I would never be able to live with myself.
I'm not one to die that easily, Tadas. Especially if it were you after my life.
My, isn't someone feeling confident?
And why wouldn't I be? I've never lost a single sparring match to you in all our years together.
You say that as though it hasn't been ages since we last fought. I'm no longer the child you may remember me as, and I shall prove as such in a bout, this very moment.
Then may luck be with you.
That was quite the battle, Vladimir.
Indeed it was. You've truly grown, Tadas. What is it?
Oh, nothing of much import. It simply struck me how many moons have passed since we've been able to speak like this.
Ah.
Growing up here in Lawhall, few regarded me as anything beyond their blessed Tyrannos. Yet you never let my title interfere with our friendship. At times you would scold me and Rosalinde for making trouble in the palace, while at others you would laugh with us like the third sister we never had.
I suppose I would, yes.
I am so extremely grateful to have you, Vladimir. Just the same as I am now.
Such words are wasted on a failed guardian.
Please, Vladimir, I'll not abide any further self-doubt. What matters now is that you're here, and I couldn't ask for anything more.
Time to flirt with the hot elf.
I have to know, Elaine. What was your first impression upon arriving in Elheim?
It would have to be the greenery, of course. It was a far more wondrous land than Cornea, with a nigh untouchable divinity to it all. At times of solitude, it's even felt as though the trees themselves were likely to pick me up and carry me to unknown stories. After Prince and returning to Overlord, did you beat the game? Hell yeah.
I can't deny the possibility. Our forest is a beautiful place indeed, yet shall show no sympathy towards those who threaten it. And while Zenora's encroachment may have robbed the Fae of much of their strength, I'm certain they were ever vigilant in studying your actions, and presumably still are.
Let us presume, then, that the forest were restored to its natural state. Would a mere word from your lips be enough to make me vanish for the rest of time?
If the breath of evil in your heart demanded such measures, then yes. Yet I can't imagine that ever being the case. Not for the man who was so brave in delivering me from Zenora's grasp. My faith in you shall not waver, Elaine, no matter what events may lie ahead.
Actually, realize I don't know what their rapport number is at. Because I've been leaving them because they're in the same party. That was it. I can do the other two, but that was all I have for now. Well, don't get to flirt with her as much as I wanted. Alright, I think that's a good spot to end for today. We'll be back tomorrow doing something with Izu. We have potential weird plans. Or we might just be playing video games. We shall see. But Friday, we shall be attempting to finish, we're doing a 12-hour stream, and we're going to be attempting to finish, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I think it'll be a good time. I think we'll be able to do it. I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding before then, but we should be good enough to be able to go to the end. Not allowed to leave, stay forever. Listen, who knows if my internet will drop at any moment. But yeah, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream on Friday. Yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope to see you all again in the future. Bye-bye now.